Hello. Hello. Good day. Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Uh Demi, congrats on first. Oh gosh. I've never okay, so I switched it so that I can sort of monitor how the Spotify audio sounds. And gosh, I never realized how um extreme the what's it called, the side chaining is. um maybe I should reduce it. Maybe I should reduce the ratio a little bit. Maybe to uh how about that? Is that too loud? Does my voice come through loud enough without being too awful? I don't know. Shucks. Demi, congrats on first. Niv, hello. Sorry, yeah. Demi gotcha. But I mean, congratulations to Demi for getting first on both Seth's and mine. Should I? Okay, wait. Also, should I? What if I knock in Seth's stream? Oh my gosh, it's Chan Pai. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hi Chan, how's it going? Let me give you a shout out. What? I'm so eepy. I feel like I'm not gonna help. I have okay. Also, there's a little bit of rain noise. I don't know if I should make it louder. Maybe I'll make it louder. I'll make it a little louder. I'm trying to set the scene. I'm trying to set a little calm and a little vibey scene. So here's a little thunderstorm and I think that's a good amount of. So you might just end up getting a little more EP here. I was contemplating about, oh no, because I can't do that for Seth, because I know Seth records these streams, so I definitely shouldn't. I shouldn't just knock on his thing. He'll be angry at me. He'll be super angry at me. I better not. Maybe another time. Maybe another time. So EP. It's just a very chill Friday. Happy Friday, by the way. Congrats. Congratulations, sailor. You made it to Friday. I can't really do a Mr. Krabs. Actually, I think maybe I can go lower. Excuse me. Sponge boy me bob. Sponge boy me bob. There we go. Ahoy! Ahoy there, lads. Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot. Close enough. Sorry. I'm could you believe it? I haven't actually fully set up yet. Would you believe it if I said that I hadn't fully set up things? Let me see. What am I needing to do? I also need to set up my canvas for a clip studio. Because I'm sort of in an ideating phase with my with the art today. It's gonna be a personal art day. I say personal. I guess it's sort of because I wanted to do a cover, and I had ideas, but I guess my question for people, because I was thinking about, I don't know if anyone's heard or watched the music video for Chaperone's The Giver. Oh gosh, who's talking about feet? Told him you love his. I did not say that. I did not say that. It's a radium stream when this deer. When is this deer ever ready before stream? That's so true. You're so real. Oh wait. On that note, I have to change my. Oh no, I got it. Okay. um. Okay, we'll do. I guess we'll do just like this regular ass. Um. This regular ass blank canvas. How are you doing, everybody? Oh wait, why am I still naked? Sorry, I forgot to put my clothes back on after last night. There you go. Sorry, y'all. You don't get that for free. You gotta spend your big bucks for that. Threw him off. Any thoughts of a Sethatage? But hi, happy Friday again. I wonder. Okay, sorry. Now I'm like listening. I'm like intently listening to the side chains. So I'm like wondering if I should make. Ow. I'm wondering I should probably make the release a lot shorter. It's about half a. Let's do half a second, like 500 milliseconds. Hacking and whacking and slashing. What do you? I hope you all like kind of like these like kind of like oldies vibes. That said, I've um we have song requests on, so you can request whatever song honestly. But I'm enjoying like the kind of like nice chill like oldies vibes. So like the playlist that I'm using is actually like is a Fallout and Bioshock playlist. Change the category. Did not. Oh, I forgot to change to art. I'm sorry. I forget that all the time. Hi, Coffee Mancer. Thank you for letting me know, Demi. Demi, thank you so much. You're such a good boy. Thank you. Okay. So I was talking about what I wanted to do for the art. So I think I wanted to do a cover of The Giver by Chapel Roan. And in the video, like she's dressed as like a bunch of like different like kind of like you know, sort of like a bunch of I guess like a bunch of like sexy lesbian stereotypes. If that makes sense. Not stereotypes. Like I guess like I imagine like a go-go dancer. Like what would be sexy for like gay men and like lesbian women, right? That like she chooses like a bunch of like these like very almost like dominating sort of or like physically intensive professions. Let me see if I can pull up like images from The Giver Chapel, because I don't know if I want to do the exact same like things of like the works or like the professions that she does. Actually, it's very interesting. One of them is just dentist, so I don't know if that is one. But yeah, like I was really wanting to do like sexy construction worker. I'm trying to think of other ones. Firefighter would be good too, but I feel like that's like gonna be like a similar like like what are other like professions like for like you know um I feel like they're like all it's this is like sort of like where the pitfalls of like sort of like almost like you know gay like strip clubs and things or like you know go-go dancing, because it's like I feel like the and I guess male fashion where it's just like it's so limited, right? Medium, hi Luigi, because I feel like half the time you're going to do like jockstrap maybe short shorts, maybe. But maybe I need to. I mean, maybe I should just do what like. Maybe I should just do 3 of like what Chapel did. I don't know if I'm gonna do dentist and detective. But I think it would be because I think it would be hot to do like radium, like construction worker getup or like mechanic getup. I just have to think about like the posing too. I was also thinking about I wasn't sure if I wanted to start directly with like the art that I wanted to do or if I wanted to do like some practice with like I was like thinking maybe like practice with like doing like references or contour practice. Gotta drive soon, so I'll be gone in a bit. No worries, Luigi. I hope you drive safe, okay? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. But where's that like I wonder okay, wait. What's the figure pose? Figure drawing. Okay, yeah, figure drawing exercise browser line of action. Only covered models. Let's do all gender. Let's focus on adults. Well, I guess we should do male. I guess it doesn't matter though, but I'm gonna give myself quite a bit of time to do these contour practices. But I do want to also be able to show y'all what it looks like. So maybe I gotta pull this out, or what I'm looking at. So, blah, 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 blah. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Gonna move OBS a little bit over here. And actually I can't. I gotta actually add the thing. How are you doing, Chris? Hi, dear. Hello. Actually, let me give you a shout out before I do anything. I have a setup where so I have a like setup where when I press this button on my Stream Deck, it switches over to the studio mode so I can make changes. But when I do that, I also like because basically I needed to make as much room as possible, so I moved my I got rid of my chat in that setting. And I do have another button that switches it back. But anyways, so when I do this, I can't actually read chat. So I don't actually have a chat to post in. So I just kind of have to do it on my own. Anyways, what am I doing? Fuck, what was I doing? Okay, I was like, what am I doing? I need to go to my game scene. I need to make a clone for ref practice. And it's gonna be based off of Firefox. Okay, and I don't know like okay, how does it like appear? Okay, at least they're covered. Let's go ahead and just so y'all know what I'm looking at when I'm doing these exercises. I haven't done like a lot of figure exercises in a hot minute, so. Hi, Hypno. Oh my gosh, let me give you a shout out. Okay. I am on the clock. There is a timer for this, so I should start working on it. Okay. We'll do these like figure exercises here. Okay. I haven't done like a lot of these in a hot minute though, so I'm slightly nervous, but I'm gonna try to focus on contouring, which is sort of like, the shadows and trying to reduce like my okay, I have to also like, because I also want to like reduce my I want to reduce my undo button usage, because I want to basically, I'm trying to build a little more confidence in my lines. Um and so I think for that I need to, if I remember, because I'm basing this off of a YouTube video where I was like, okay, some of the things that would help is just like not undoing a lot. I'm already failing. I'm already upset. Uh let's do this again. Make sure they're all covered. I did set it so that they're covered, so it should be fine in theory. I think I also need to like, I think what part of what I need to do is also just like step away and then like just do it. Okay. Fuck. We're just going. I've already like taken up too much room. I made the okay, no, stop. Sorry. I was doing the undos again. I need to stop. But how are you doing, Hypno? I'm doing good. But yeah, with the settings that I have, it should be fine. I should also, I'm just gonna do a straight line, that way I have a good placement for fingers on this thing. I'm focusing on sort of the shadows too. Um because I think that it will inform the shape a lot better, and also get a better sense of like where shadows should be um when I do like art. But I'm also, I should say, like I'm not, I'm definitely not a artist by profession, as it were. um I can gosh, the head's so big. I'm so bad with proportions. That's the other thing too. You can already tell how bad my proportions are. I'm fine. I'm warming up. I'm warming up. I'm not I'm not being self-deprecating. And I have 5 minutes. I theoretically have plenty of time to work with this. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, I'm actually gonna erase that because that is gonna bother me. It's like the muscle area is definitely like one of the parts that like where I get like very I think it's just like, I don't know. I have like a distorted sense of proportion. I feel like whenever I do art, it's like the proportions I always have to worry about like the size of the head because I tend to draw the head like very very big. Um, I like to think that that's because I just like relied so much on using anime as like a reference that it was just like a commonality. This doesn't feel like 5 minutes. This feels like forever. Okay, if I do erasing, if I do some more like kind of sculpting of where I wanted things, I've definitely made him a little more disproportionate, but I do have to be a little more confident with my lines. Okay, next one. Big head, you say. Hi, Makani. How are you doing? Okay. How are you doing? Okay. Oof. These are some cool shadows, but let's see. I once again I accidentally like did some undos. Doing all right. 3 day of recovering after my surgery. I hope you're doing okay. And I hope you're feeling a little bit better. If you have any like fevers or anything that like that you think it might be a fever, make sure you go to the doctor too, okay? That's a big sign that you need to get seen after a procedure, you know? Oops. I fucked up. I also have to think about I also forgot about like all the shadows and stuff too. Yeah, so my focus for this one is going to be definitely like looking at all of the shadows and trying to like capture or at least capture it not through like actually like hatching them but like with just like kind of blocking them, I think. Um and then using that like as a sort of like implication of shape. Let's see if there's like quite a bit here. I could not tell for a second what he was holding. Um and then I realized it was in fact um a hammer. Again, I think I okay, maybe I need to just do circle first. Circle first. I feel like I went too big in the head. Oh, I didn't realize that there was a timer at the bottom of the thing. So I was like, and it made a little ding. It told me like, hey, you got like two more minutes, which I think is a good amount of time, honestly. I do need to move the shadow though, so I might actually erase it. I don't want to, but you know, like the details. I think right now are sort of the things that are like killing me. Um, Gosh, am I gonna be able to do the hair fast enough? The hair's a little messy. I haven't even done the actual like hand and like where the hammer is. It's crazy. But I you can't see the like the handle here, so it's interesting because you know that there's like he's holding something.
Hi, dear friend.
Hello. Sorry, I can't see Discord. Hi James. Okay.
I can't see.
I'm arting.
That's
I'm
okay.
practicing. How's he doing? How's he doing? How are you doing?
I am doing. I'm doing.
I'm
I can't
doing.
say I'm doing great, but I can't say I'm doing bad either.
That's fair. How?
I
Yeah.
do have food, so I'll be muting myself intermittently so I don't crunch in y'all's ears.
Yeah. No
Serial
worries.
SMR.
No worries. Yeah, I'm just
Also,
doing some.
I've never seen. I'm blind, actually.
That's
Fun
crazy.
fact.
That's
Crazy?
crazy.
I was crazy once.
That's crazy.
I say a lot of asinine shit. I think I said something in Bugs chat yesterday that was like verbatim. Oh, I rarely ever make sense. Let me rephrase that. And no one bat an eye at that.
It's just. I feel like it's just such a common thing, you know. So it's not. It's like something that's like just silently understood. I don't know what I need to do, like with like sort of these things. I'm focusing a lot on the shadows when I'm doing these drawings. Um. Oh gosh. Okay.
Are you attempting to make Deglion in that pose, or are you making something else?
I'm just doing. I'm doing. I already did Deg's art actually.
All right,
Um.
I just saw him in the little preview on the top of the screen. I'm like, oh, it might be another Deglion thing.
In the preview. Oh, I forgot to change it. See, that's the thing. The sub view. It's only. It just like always stays like whatever was the last thing that was in there. Um. And I.
That's weird. For me, it always changes per piece, but then again, I use a different thing.
What do you use Krita?
No, I use Procreate, but it's also probably something you can change in your settings.
It probably is, but I've never bothered to be honest. Um, Mostly because I think before I was mostly doing like mostly radium stuff, so I wasn't like doing a lot of like other um other characters. So I like always like had it on radium.
This does remind me, I would love if at some point you can send me the little campfire cooking looking thing you made for Snuggie.
Oh, the art or the.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. I can send it to you. Let me see.
one
Let
of the
me.
only things that my character's been included in. And Bebo. Do you know who Bebo is?
No.
They are someone who commonly goes to Bugs Meets, but you know those little scrunkle guys that
Uh huh.
were made about like all those people? They made a little game of all of the scrunkles,
Oh.
which they put my little thing in, and I thought it was really cute.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, did
I
my.
would still recommend playing it.
Okay, that was so. Okay, I've never. Okay, sorry. Clip Studio like froze for a second to do an autosave, and it scared me for a second. I thought it was crashing. Okay, I'm not gonna zoom in. I need to like lock in to try to get these like fingers as good as I can.
I understand that fear. I play Fortnite from time to time, like a freak of nature. All my friends hate it, but
Yeah,
it
sorry. I was laughing at
freezes
my
for a
hand.
second sometimes. No, you
Oh,
can. I see your hand now. I understand why. Rawr.
okay. I need to carve the shape out a little bit. I haven't even like actually focused on the shades. I feel like I've just been focusing on shapes again, which I guess is a not a bad thing, but I wanted to really focus on shadows because I feel like I have such a bad sense of where shadows are that I wanted to practice it. Also, I made the legs too small. But maybe I need to work on my proportions more than anything. The hand is so far from where it needs to be. This is crazy. I'm actually bad at this. But that's because I guess this isn't a skill set that I've ever truly built before.
Uh-uh.
So,
I give you the red buzzer for that one. Don't say you're bad at it. You're learning about it.
yeah.
You
That's
expect
where
to be
that's where
fantastic
I'm
at something you're learning right now?
that's where I was going to. That's what I was trying to say is
Too
like
bad. I'm speed running it.
you can't do that. I'm not speed running.
Be better.
Doesn't
No, be
that
better
go?
about being good to yourself.
Doesn't that go counter to what you just said?
No, be better about being good to yourself. Don't be better at art. Be what you are at art.
But that's also, that also requires a little bit of time and patience and pacing.
Oh, absolutely. And if you want to be better at art, practice makes perfect. But don't sham yourself. That's not the right word. Um,
That's what I'm saying,
what is the word? I guess shame yourself. Uh, yeah. But you said, "Oh, this I'm not good at this," and I immediately no, you red
Yeah, and
buzzer.
then
You
I
are good at
said,
this.
but
Better
then I was
hands
about
than
to
mine.
say, because even though, listen, like even though I had the thought, I did stop myself and be like, well, I am learning it, and isn't that like honestly better, or at least like preferred?
If you're good at everything you did on the first try, then I
No,
feel like
I
everything
meant
would
like
be a
preferred
lot
that
more
like
boring.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be preferred that I said like, oh, I need to work on I like even if I'm acknowledging the thought because
Yeah, and
whether I
that what you
like
were
it or
gonna do.
not, whether I like it or not, the thought is there. And whether other people like it or not, the thought is there. Um,
I always like putting it in perspective. Don't let the thought beat you up. Beat the thought up.
we'll see in my mind too is like the thoughts you have the quick innate thoughts you have are gonna be there. Even as destructive or bad as they are. Like I have, you know, I have like quick thoughts and then I have to be like and part of like the practice of like, changing your thought process or your like views of yourself, you have to be you have to like you can't pretend that they aren't there. Um you have
I
to
would
you have
never
to you have
suggest
to
to say that
acknowledge.
they're not there either.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure that wasn't
Otherwise,
what
you
you
just
meant.
become a
Yeah.
narcissist.
But that like what I'm saying is that like, you know, it's still good to like it's just as important for when someone says like um you know to where am I going with this?
I
you
have
know,
absolutely no idea.
basically
You just
I'm okay with like I'm okay with the thought cuz I think like I'm I'm also not letting it control me or like change my behavior. Um because being also acknowledging like after having the thought of being like okay, like so it can be a rank feeling for sure. It could make you feel awful, but it is also like good for me to be like no, I shouldn't say that. I should and like but also like acknowledge that it was a thought that I had without necessarily giving it power. Hi Corhi, welcome on in. How are you
I do
doing?
also totally get that.
Yeah. But I
I'm looking back in chat 1 second.
yeah. I just wanted to acknowledge like the thought, but also like be like, it's okay. Like I am learning. Like being able to like reason through my not like reason through myself, but like, also be like, well, like, yeah, I could think like that way, but also like presenting like these facts of like I'm still growing, I'm still learning art, and I'm getting there, and I'm
Like, oh,
enjoying the process as I go. That's just as important.
sorry, I just spammed your chat.
Oh, thank you. Wait, is that here? I didn't notice.
No, I just saw he was live, and every time I shout people out, I do exclamation points that.
Mm-hmm.
I like the little TTC TVV or whatever the fuck. The little guy going, what? Anytime someone says what in chat.
Yeah. Oh, that's a good like emote. I don't know. Okay, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Like I said, I wasn't gonna hatch the shadows. I was just gonna or fill them. I was just gonna draw them in. I have a minute. Okay.
One of one of my favorite emotes of yours that I apparently talked about at length so much that a fan recreated for me is this one. And I use it far, far too much.
It's very good.
I need that goblin audio. Oh, it's oh wait, I can play it. No, even if I do, I can't hear it. So it'd be tormenting everyone but me.
Who requested this song? What is this song? I actually can't see it. What the hecky? I did shout out Chen earlier, but thank you. Chen could always use more shout outs for being such a skibbity rizzler. I forgot the other hand, fuck.
I went through like all of the chat replay that I could to see people who usually get their shoutouts
Uh-huh.
and then checked if they had gotten a shout out in that recent chat replay. I figured you probably shouted out all of these people at some point during the stream.
Okay, I'll admit I didn't shout out Seth, but you know.
Well, he also probably wasn't here, so that does make sense.
Yeah.
And I saw Hypno, and then he vanished after I came here. Probably thought I was stalking him again. Also, question: what are these poses that you're sketching?
They're just you've ever done like figure sketching? These are just like people like basically like have like a database like or people like make databases of like models doing like various poses, which you know kind of serves as two purposes as either like a reference to like an actual pose that they want or to like practice figure drawing. So I
I have
find
never done
this,
that before.
yeah, I find this very useful, you know. um
I've only ever drawn when I like have something in my mind that is very clear in my brain. I was like, oh, I want to make this real.
mhm, mhm,
Sadly, I still have that, and I just haven't done anything with it.
mhm. It takes time. I think like it's hard, right? Like already people like have a hard time getting like the time to do art that like you know have to also like you know pay the bills um when art isn't like your main source of income. um Back,
Well,
welcome
I feel
back.
like people.
What was that?
Oh, I don't know why, but when you said back, I thought you were like pulling a high back. I'm radium, and I was
No.
about to shoot you.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
hunting season.
No. So hunting and firearms is not something that I grew up with. When is hunting season? What is that time?
I didn't grow up with it either, but as far as I'm aware, hunting season is autumn before
Hmm.
everything starts vanishing for the winter.
I see. I see. Okay, we're making better time now. I feel like we're getting there. I think we're getting like a lot more comfortable with and I the thing about figure okay, so for me right now, I should explain because I don't think you were here, but for me right now, what I'm focusing on are shadows. So this is like what's supposed to be called contour figure drawing, where I'm trying to focus on or like line, get like a rough shape of things, but like focus on where I'm putting shadows or the lines for shadows. Um,
But
so, and the biggest reason why I wanted to do it was I felt like I needed to work on my line confidence in general, but I also like want to like kind of double up by working on um my sense of my sense of like light and light placement. So,
that is really cool. And Makani, that's year round. So no, there's no specific season for it.
kissing men season, yeah. Totally. Hi, Pasky. Oh my gosh, Pasky. Can I get a shout for Pasky? Mwah. Mwah. How are you doing, Pasky? I haven't like done like the details of like. But this like this dude is like covered in a bunch of shadow, so I'm just trying to focus like where more shadow is. But I think I captured it pretty well. Oh, I forgot the feet. I always forget the feet.
Feet aren't real. Don't worry about it.
You're right. You're so right. How was everyone's paw day?
Oh my god. I actually have news for Paw Day, but I don't know if it's appropriate for stream because it is a little not safe for work.
What
And
do
I
you
say that
mean
knowing
news for
whose
paw?
stream I'm on.
What do you mean news for paw day?
I have I'll be using it tonight, so if I see that it says to me tonight, you'll see it.
I understand. I understand now. I know what you are.
A gay.
Okay. Should I do one more? Did I shout you out? I'm gonna shout you out.
Damn it. No.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do like for this one, I'm going to do I'm gonna do try to do like as few strokes as possible. Still no undoing. Still no undoing.
Asky. I was caught.
Caught in 4K. Already, I want to undo that line. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We can do a little bit as a treat, but I can't rely too much on
enrichment.
Yeah, I can't rely too much on. Okay. I can't rely too much on the undo button. That's all.
What is one of your favorite redeems that you have, like that makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside?
Warm and fuzzy, like any of my channel point redeems or my commands.
Either.
I mean, so the ones in most recent memory, okay, I do love Mpreg, just because of how involved I've gotten that one. But also, one that I actually really liked and I was just working on beforehand was actually
Chill.
the gallery one.
Really?
So I built the gallery like sort of from the ground up with the intent, because so when I was like starting, like one of the things that I was like kind of like I really would like the image transition stuff, but I don't want to have to like open up Photoshop each time to put in the uh artist name, because I feel like it'd be personally I thought it would be better to have like the artist name show up whenever the art piece comes up. So having to set it, so like setting it up, like it like took like kind of like a lot of my knowledge of like Sammy to build. It relied on
something to pick your brain about.
Wait, was that?
I still need to pick your brain about Sammy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know how I told you I was gonna do that a month ago and then didn't?
Oh yeah, for sure. Like honestly, like message me. Also, like there's like I think like if you want to get like a good like start on it, and then like we can also like talk about it, and then I'm a part of a group that like also talks about like sort of like our streaming group, like basically within our friend group, like I think Poppin and like old Rego, like we're like all kind of like work on things like that. So it's useful.
I find I'm now thinking about Rego daily because whenever someone says something weird, I say that's not real, and I think of Rego because he could argue that anything's not real.
It's true.
I don't know if he knows that he's done that to my brain.
Honestly, slay.
I wonder Yeah, I wonder how many people have that now because of Rago.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to the meet tonight?
Uh, Probably after the stream. Um,
Are you streaming art tonight as well, or are you just
no,
doing it from now until tonight?
doing this from now until tonight.
And then you'll probably stop before I do, so I'll be there, or you'll be there before me, most likely.
Okay, okay. See you there though. Things are charging. Hi, Darius.
Hi,
Um,
Darius.
but yeah, the gallery, like, because of like, I think it's one thing is like, I like I think the reason why I'm so proud of it too is like how long like I've like sort of like ideated or wanted to do it, and I just like never like made myself do it until like recently. Like, so that was like the big reason too. But I love it because now I do get to see like people's art that people have made for me, and I feel a little fuzzy inside. Okay, doing so many exercises. Maybe. Oh,
Today is just a workout day.
yeah. Because I think I want to do also um another
I like
particular
there's so many
exercise.
body types.
Yeah, I did. Um, I will say I limited it to males, but I did obviously have to
Women are
cover
hard to
them.
draw, at least for me. But then again, everything is hard to draw, so that's not a super big.
I just for me, I figured I was gonna focus on a more masculine male form today, anyways. So I was like, I should just do men. The wording is intentional. Don't get it twisted.
I hope we do men a lot. Also, your profile picture looks really pretty in the Discord overlay because I opened OBS and it started the overlay. And whenever you talk, it like lights up and it makes your eyes do that thing. It's really pretty.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
I'm using, for those who don't know, I'm using Hypno Daddy's art of me. Uh, Still love it, and because it's animated, can it does all of the, you know. Once
Hypno Daddy
again,
is so funky, fresh, and cool.
my head proportions are kind of funky. uh, this is what I get for like drawing young with anime as like my only inspiration.
Yeah, like I said, funky, fresh, and cool. I think he's pretty neat. I'm pretty sure that message is meant for you, though, Radium.
The good kind of fun. Do me, I will.
No, yeah, the do you.
I will do you. You think I won't? Foolish.
Don't need Hypno for that. Yeah, I hit 300 followers
What?
Wednesday. I hit 300 followers Wednesday.
Congratulations! Ah! Everyone, please congratulate James. So big.
Just like sending people after me, congratulate him.
Right now! Get him!
Ah!
I need
I
to
don't
finish
think I've
this.
ever heard you sound at all uh, aggressive. That was crazy.
Get him! Whoa, cursive hyper stylized upon ye. It's okay, me too, bitch. I mean, like, it's not even hyper stylized. I've never like worked on like proportions. And I should probably that's probably something that I should like do. Like just to like kind of like, you know. uh get better used to. I have like I feel like I have like a fairly decent like sense of what's the word, like anatomy on its own, but it's like it's just like the extra work of knowing how to proportion things that I need to focus
Hypno.
on too.
Do I need to hypnotize you to go to sleep? Is that what
Hypno,
we're
go to
doing now?
bed. I miss
You
hypno.
want two deer? Yeah. Do you want two deer to tuck you into bed and read
Yeah.
you bedtime stories?
Chaos. Hi, Chaos. How are you doing?
That is such a cool name. I didn't know.
Chaos is neat. I got to see Chaos last year. I think Flaw was where we first like physically met, but I've known like Chaos from Twitch too. Yeah. No, Hypno, please. You need to sleep. Okay, I feel like I got through that pretty nicely on good time. Although I probably could have done the feat, I just chose not to. That's probably something. Oh wait, I mean, like if I did want to fix anything, it's probably proportions. But yeah, eh. No. Oh man, there's so many shapes on this one. Okay.
You know what? Hypno's cool enough to choose when he goes to bed on by himself, and if he chooses to be really tired tomorrow because he doesn't go to bed now, that's his adult choice.
That's so true. You're so right, and you're so real for that.
Can you tell I'm doing reverse psychology?
You're so right, and you're so real.
I like that one. I can imagine that one like leaning down on a sword.
Yeah. There are a lot of like sort of like websites that do kind of these things to for reference drawing, but you can also try to find like a lot of like actually like people are surprised by how much like reference poses there are like on like DeviantArt. Um which, you know, it's an artist website. So it
I wouldn't have
stands to
guessed by the name.
reason. No, not. Oh, wait. Have you never gone to DeviantArt?
I haven't, but I was making a joke that you said that DeviantArt was for art, and I said I wouldn't have guessed by the name.
Oh, I know, but I guess I feel like because like there's like the reputation of DeviantArt, which this isn't like any sort of negative connotation, but it is like I guess like because like the early days of the internet and sort of the sort of like I think like like the early internet, like sort of like culture and just how that was like before.
I sadly have to go as it nears the top of the hour, aka in 3 minutes.
All right, no
But maybe
worries.
Hypno will replace me and you can convince him to go to bed. I will
Okay.
see you tonight. Enjoy the rest of your stream and
Good
chat. Be good to Radium,
night.
and by be good, I mean do stuff like this.
What are you
I
doing?
almost clicked the wrong button. There we go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Y'all go check out James. Where's my knee going? Okay.
I miss my wife tails.
I miss James. Also, if you're in my server and you want to hang out in voice chat, and you are a streamer and I can trust you, let me know. You're totally open to vibe with me. If only. I love working on something for like a whole like 3.5 minutes, and then only now deciding to work on the head. But I feel like maybe that's like I wanted to focus on the body anyways, so I can't complain. Also, I love this man's facial structure. And facial hair.
His facial structure isn't as nice as yours.
Wow, it's Daddy. Hi, Daddy.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
A bit tired, but otherwise
That's
great.
crazy. Have you heard of something called sleep?
No. What's that?
Well, you see, your body goes like limp for like 6 to 8 hours.
That sounds really boring.
It's kind
Why
of
go limp when you can be hard?
You're so right, but also like your
Yeah.
body, you don't feel tired that much afterwards.
I
Like,
don't know
your
any
body-
feeling except tired.
Your body is supposed to feel refreshed. Isn't that crazy? It's
I don't know
crazy,
about
huh?
That's weird.
Question, Hypno.
It's fine, James.
Are you classically trained in art? I say classically trained as a
No.
okay. I was always curious. Like, and because I've never done that either. I never thought that I would sort of have like this like sort of vested interest in doing art.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like as of late, with like sort of the commission work I've been doing, I've been like wondering about like sort of art and the artistic process, and also like how to like, I don't necessarily want to say like become like efficient, but I feel like, well, it's weird because I'm like, I want to be able to do like have more confidence in my lines.
Mm.
And so I'm just like, like I literally like went to YouTube to ask like, or like get a better sense from like, other artists of like what like their processes or like how they like gain that sort of like line confidence.
Mm.
Ergo why I was
Yeah.
like deciding I wanted to do a bunch of what's the word?
Studies.
Study.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna know how I started doing art? Which was basically studies.
Yeah.
So I didn't know at the time that I was basically like actually doing things that you do when you like want to get better at art. But my entire thing of like drawing started when I was a kid and I was collecting Pokemon cards.
Uh-huh. Oh.
And I liked the art on the Pokemon cards so much that I basically just took a piece of paper and started drawing them from like reference.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Nice.
just try to like do the same poses, do the same proportions as on the cards.
Nice.
And I didn't know at the time that that was basically how you learn doing proportions, doing arts, like doing shapes.
That's cool though. I think I didn't really like when I was younger, I didn't really like use reference. I tried to draw what was in my head, which,
Uh-huh.
not the greatest. And then also like if I did like use reference, it was basically anime art. So it wasn't like a very like intense like study. I basically doodled a lot. Which I guess like if anything that did like the value for me that I had with doodling is that it like really stopped me from, I think, being too, I won't say too serious, but like, you know, too beholden to art, or like to like certain like parts, or being too like afraid to like start picking it up, just because I
I
feel like
see.
it's just a
Yeah.
fun component to me. I was talking to another friend who is trying to get into art too, and and they're fairly young, and they're just trying to like, you know, be a little more, and that was like sort of like the thing that I felt like I was able to like kind of like at least talk about, was just like the sort of like process is the fun part, and the sense of being good. Um, it like it'll almost, I won't say that it won't come, um, but it, you kind of have to get yourself there.
The biggest problem with like doing any kind of like skill that really requires you to like put lots of hours into it is that as the one doing it, you experience it like gradually.
Yeah.
And so you don't notice any like changes happening over time because they just happen in such minimalistic like steps that it still seems like the very first time you started for you. And so for someone then to come in and going, oh, this looks so much better than your first one. And the only real way to like actually see what they mean is actually comparing your first and your most recent one.
Mm-hmm.
Because as the person who is drawing, you just don't
You don't see it.
you don't see that big step you did because it felt more like a slope to you.
Right.
Also, Pascal, thank you. I'm sorry that my voice is like fucking you up right now. Well, maybe I am, maybe I'm not. But who can say?
I decided to do a negative space study on a piece that has almost no other holes to draw through. This is the shape.
Me when I first turned gay. But where are the other holes?
Where are the other holes?
Where's the negative space on this person?
Now, when you say turning gay, interesting. Is that
Makani, that's really funny.
holeless? Not gonna
That's
lie, but he sounds like
really
Scar from
funny.
them. Can you do a Scar from The Lion King?
Oh, I cannot do a good impression because I grew up with German.
Oh, the German
Scar.
one. That's fair.
And I have to say, I like the German one better. And I'm so sad. I'm so sad
Okay,
that
I'm curious
that
to
he
go ahead.
passed away,
No,
the voice actor. And in the live action remake, they slaughtered him so much.
No,
They slaughtered my baby. They slaughtered Scar so much. And I'm so sad.
They killed my boy.
Yeah, he was my first crush. I'm not gonna lie. I have a thing for very, very evil people.
That's fair.
And I don't know what it is, but just villains are just way more enticing. And Scar was like my big awakening.
Hell yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
I just love him so much. Like to this day, I listen to Be Prepared in German so many times.
Hell yeah.
Pascal. Yeah.
Maybe I should just skip to the next one.
I mean, that's up to you.
I don't know what else I need to work on. But I can't really do too much because again, this is like supposed to be negative space study. I guess if I can make some fixes. That's not like
I think something interesting would have been to like see you draw only the cloak and the like background, but leave his body out. So you draw the outline of the cloth, but not anything else.
Mm-hmm. The way that I understood like this exercise was to like draw like the subject, and so I took that.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, but I had to take that from the sense of like where is the negative space? It's basically the background. But like everything that includes like his clothes, like the things that he's like holding, and like because his like feet interact with like the block and the cloth underneath, I felt like I had to like also keep that.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that.
This is a bad head shape. I did not do a good head shape.
I'm so excited for in 2 weeks.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
so excited for the Switch. Like even with like all the bad news about like Nintendo changing their terms of service and whatnot. First of all, any fucking console does that. They just word it differently to make it less obvious.
Uh-huh.
Any fucking console, when you fucking modify it, they can just shut it down.
Yeah.
They just don't do it that much.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because most people then like stay offline, and if you're offline, they usually don't find out.
Yeah. That is a good point. Like most of the time when people like mod their switches, like you can never. It's already known that you can never go online. This chair is fucking me up. I have to leave it for a second to work on everything else. I like that a little bit of his finger pokes out there.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I found something.
What did you find?
But I don't know if Twitch is gonna like it, because what if I just put into the song queue the German version of Be Prepared?
I think it's fine. It should be fine.
It should be fun.
Yeah. So
I mean, worst thing that's happening is like they mute it, right? Like I've never seen anyone actually get a strike for music.
So I have the way that so you can set it up on Twitch so that audio on a certain track doesn't get like recorded into the VOD. And most of the ways that like, so a lot of people tend to put like their Spotify like setup in like on that track, so it never gets played, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's basically what I have. So for all the songs that you can play on Spotify on my stream, like you'll never hear it on the actual on on the VODs. Oh my gosh, everything is so hard. The chair. Okay, wait, and then there's a little bit of. I might have made him thicker than he's supposed to be. I hear the beeping, the beeping.
Oh no.
They're like, haha, your time, babe, your time.
I wanna get your reaction to the German version.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
It also has an added first part that's like just on the soundtrack and not in the movie.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Before it starts into the actual like thing.
This chair fucking sucks.
Also a fun fact, that German voice actor also voiced Aslan in Chronicles of Narnia.
Ooh. You should know that I have like the oldie audio, oldie radio like filter on it. Oh wait,
That's perfect.
ooh. Uh, sort of. Sorry, I'm looking at this and I'm listening. He has such a nice like sing-songy
Yeah, he does.
like tone. Oh no, that's right. Eh. think that was really good. I really do like his voice. It's very, very sing-songy, but like very appropriate for like for Scar too.
Yeah. I'm so mad that they changed the laugh for the soundtrack and didn't take the one that they used in the movie at the end.
Uh-huh.
Because in the movie he has like a really maniac laugh.
We love a villain laugh.
Yeah, we do.
I miss when Disney villains were queer coded.
Yeah, same. Now
I
it's
think
just like meh.
they're so boring.
Yeah.
Or they're not even there's no villains. They're just like the a general concept.
Or they're like, oh, I'm actually misunderstood and I'm actually having a good reason for this and I need to be redeemable.
Uh
No, you don't.
give me an
No, a villain
irredeemable
doesn't.
give me an irredeemable piece of shit, please.
Yeah, please. Fucking just give me a villain. Like, actually, give me someone that has selfish motives, doesn't give a shit about the other people around him, and will do anything to achieve his fucking goal.
Oh my god, Slay. Sorry, this Slay to what you said, but also Slay to the pose that this. Okay, this one I don't want to do. I don't want to do negative space.
You should draw a radium like that.
Honestly, work. Okay. I'm gonna do this in a sort of like
And you should put radium in a wedding gown in this pose.
okay. You're so right. You're so real.
Yeah, I'm so right. But like a Gucci wedding gown, like
A Gucci wedding gown.
absolute high fashion.
High
Like
fashion wedding gown.
super deconstructed with layers and something that is not functional at all and just is
Yeah.
there to look like abstract art.
Yeah, like like runway, but like high fashion.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Gaston is not one of my favorite villains.
I think Oh, go ahead.
The problem with Gaston is he's way too like he feels so one-dimensional.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, he's all about showboating. He just wants to be the best, and being the best includes like having the prettiest girl in the town, which would be Belle.
Uh-huh.
And so he's not doing it because he actually loves her. He's doing it because he knows anyone else in the town wants him, except for Belle.
Yeah.
So to get the person that doesn't want him is actually like the thing he wants to achieve because
Right.
it will make him look like just even more of a Chad.
Yeah, that's like sort of his whole prerogative. That I mean, like, I think it is like, I guess like for the sort of, I guess like the villainry of him is also not just necessarily use like having that sort of sense, but also using like his own like popularity and connection to also like pit people against Beast.
Yeah.
I think like, and that sort of like manipulation is also quite evil.
Yeah, but Scar did it better.
Mhm.
Scar did manipulation better than Gaston.
Oh. Who was it that like someone I know someone has like opinions about Lion King. I can't remember who though.
I don't know. I have opinions, but they're all Scar is hot and Scar should step on me.
It's specifically I don't like uh Lion King, and here's why. Why am I struggling so much on this one? I thought I would get it easy.
Hmm.
I don't know. Can I save this image?
I don't know. You have to find out.
I have screenshotted this image. Just in case. For future use.
Uh-huh.
If I want to use this as a pose, you know?
Looks like he's leaning over and taking a piss. Because you didn't sketch the other leg fully. It's just a piss.
Shut
scream.
up, please.
What? I'm not saying anything.
You've said too much.
Pissing all by your lonesome.
Oh wait, I can go back. I just realized it's a navigation.
There is. That is true.
Do I want to start this over? Let's start over without the timer going.
Wow.
I'm cheating.
Yeah.
I'm what you would call toxic.
You truly are. I can't believe one of my new friends is toxic.
I'm Britney Spears toxic.
You know, the moment you said I'm toxic, I literally had that song in mind.
That's crazy. We should make out.
It wasn't literally playing in my mind.
That's crazy. We should make out.
Oh hey, there's new messages we should totally read. I'm lying, but I'm trying to redirect this conversation.
Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mwah. Mwah.
No.
Mwah. Mwah.
That's pretty gay.
That's crazy. I'll
You're
prove
so
how
gay.
I'll prove how gay I'm not. Let me kiss you and I won't get hard.
Uh-huh.
I promise. Dude, just trust me. Bro, just trust me.
Right. Yeah, dude, just trust me. I'm gonna fucking smooch the shit out of you with my tongue so deep down your throat. And I'm not even gonna get a half job.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get chubbed. I'm not gonna get chubbed up. I promise.
I'm not gonna get bricked up, dude.
Dude, why aren't you smooching me? I'm not like obsessed or anything, but
But your lips look so succulent.
yeah.
Damn, bro.
I think you're missing out, you know?
Damn, bro. My tongue would really fit well between your tooth gaps. Like, bro, just think about it. Why do men's faces fit so well into each other?
Yeah.
If we're not made for kissing each other, bro, what are we made for? What is the purpose of life except kissing your homies goodnight
Exactly.
and good morning and every other second of the day too?
How are you doing? Are you still tired?
I'm not tired. I don't even know what that word means, bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Maybe we
Yeah,
should
me
do.
being tired, like the thing you can get off, me being tired is just me going full Chad, going full
Mm.
fat boy.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, bro, we should really like fucking play beer pong.
Dang, bro, we should really fuck. Bro,
Nah, bro, let's not do that on stream.
it's so hard. I guess. Sorry, I'm like thinking about like how I need to make this a hand. It's one of those things where like I totally recognize it as a hand, but like how would I draw that? Mwah. Mwah.
Are you smooching random people again?
Makani is smooching me. Why wouldn't I smooch
Wow.
Makani? That's crazy.
I mean, that's true.
What are you, a bro hater? You don't want to hit.
No, I'm just jealous.
You don't want your bros to feel lonely, you know.
No, I don't.
So I gotta
I
kiss
want
my
my bros
bros.
to feel. I want to feel. I want to feel my bros. No, I want to have my bros feel love.
Yeah.
And fuck. Makani, you're doing your part, yes, and you're doing your part very well. Good job.
Good job,
Keep going. You can do it.
bro. Just because I kiss Makani too doesn't mean I'm not gonna kiss you, bro. I have so much love for all of my bros. I
That makes
can
me so fucking happy, bro.
I can love all of my bros equally.
Dang, bro.
I actually nerfed the ass, I think.
A bit, but it's fine.
It's not fine, bro.
It's fine.
Bro. What kind of bro am I if I'm not caking up my bros?
That's true. You've lost your.
I've lost my what? Hi, Sleepy. How are you doing?
I couldn't think of a word.
My bro card?
Sure. Hi, Sleepy.
How you doing, Sleepy?
I'm not sleepy. You are.
I've been well. Hell yeah. I was doing studies, and then this one caught my eye because of how slay it is. So I was like, I'm just gonna
Thank
draw
you.
it. I'm gonna draw it
Thank
out.
you. I take pride in catching your eye
You do.
and being slay.
Bro, you do catch my eyes, and you are so slay.
Oh, thank you.
Bro.
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 Oh, bro.
Bro. Bro, your lips are looking so smooth today.
Bro, I put on chapstick just for you.
Bro. I just had a mint so that I can smooch you.
Bro. That is my favorite flavor.
You should taste it, bro. In my mouth.
Mm,
We can share.
Fuck yeah. Ew. No. I'm getting really bad, like, head cinema. I don't know if there's an English word for it.
Okay. Like a mental image?
But, yeah. Like, whenever you, like, tell someone something, like, weird or messed up or disturbing, and they, like, already imagine it just from that, and it, like, fucks them up. In Germany, you say, "Oh, I'm getting head cinema."
Head cinema?
Yeah,
Like, is that like a literal translation or is that just the word?
that's the literal translation.
Okay.
But yeah, just like imagining in my head two guys kissing and like the mint slipping from one mouth and the other, and they're like pushing it back and forth with their tongues, and it like kind of fucked me up.
Mm-hmm. But what if?
No. No.
Okay, I'll stop.
No. No.
Not even with me.
Fine. With you, I share mint.
Hell yeah.
But we have to slurp it equally.
I think it'd be such a fun scenario, a fun like scenario. Almost like no, it'd be cursed. I've stopped now. I was thinking of a scenario where it was like someone asks for a mint, or someone like sees you like eating a mint, and you ask them like, "Hey, can I have one? Can I take a mint?" And then like all they do is like kiss you and then push it into your mouth.
Ew. Here you go, and the sound effect edit is just.
Oh, I didn't necessarily think that there was like any necessary sound effect.
Oh, there's so many sound effects. Sloppy, moist mouth sounds.
That's crazy. Who would do that?
Us, definitely.
I can't imagine anyone going on twitch.tv and making loud slurping mouth sounds.
Yeah, who would do that?
That's crazy. That's wild.
That's so crazy.
That's so crazy.
It's so weird.
So weird. Oh, thank you
So crazy.
for the redeem.
What's that mean?
Give me a second. I need to fix the ear too. I'm getting like mired in the details. But anyways, um, um, uh, Hi. If you don't like tongue noises, like loud slurping tongue noises in your ears, this would be the warning. This would be the warning that I have for you. You might need to step away for like a hot minute or like 30 seconds. Okay.
Jesus Christ, it was so much louder in Discord. I felt it in my head.
Good. Let it rattle in there. Let it sit in there for a while.
No.
Okay, now I'm just taking like some creative liberties, but I feel like I also like himboed him slightly. Like the proportions are a little bit bigger than not himbo, but like the proportions are just generally like bigger than what the model has in this picture. Hi GBA.
64.
Hello. The noises I walked into. Hi. Unfortunately, they're fairly common here.
Yeah. I kind of want to do them too now.
Do you want to do
No.
them for
No.
chat? No.
No.
You want to
I don't think chat wants that.
chat?
Oh, you got hit.
Chat. If you want Hypno to make slurping noises in your ears, press 1. Sorry,
I don't think anyone wants that. No one
What?
wants that.
Oh,
GBA,
well.
stop.
It's
only one.
Well, see, 1 is enough sometimes. Oh,
Mm.
2. See, that's like the masses. That's crazy. You got to do it now.
It's a masses. That I don't know about that.
It's practically in the zeitgeist. In the cultural zeitgeist.
As a German, I take offense to that pronunciation.
I'm sorry, I'm not German. How would you pronounce
It's
it?
fine. It's fine. It's how you guys pronounce it. It's fine. It's how it's pronounced in the English language. I should be fine with it, but yet I'm not. And I'm not tilted, okay? I'm fine with it. I'm fine with the German language being slaughtered and just cut up and used in other languages. It's
How is it
fine.
pronounced in German?
Oh, it
proper?
has like it has like a more sharp Z, so it's Zeitgeist.
Ah. All right. See, that's 2 people. I think you should do it.
All right.
Give me your cum. No.
I Wolf Dragon Blood.
I'm doing this just because Radium asked me to. And this again is your fair warning. If you oh god. Well, now I'm not doing it.
Oh no! Why? What happened? What's wrong,
Did
King?
you Raven? Did you Raven join?
Oh, hi, Diggy.
Damn. Okay.
How are you
It's
doing?
fine.
No, I don't know
Oh, good.
that I interrupted
You're fine.
something. I'll just continue to
No,
be
you're
here.
not.
Oh, well,
No, you're
then
not.
I'm
You're
not
fine.
bothering anybody. I'm going to leave. So that's
We
unfortunate.
love
I came
you.
here to be
It's
a...
fine.
No, we love you.
No. No, I came here to be a problem. This is not how it's supposed to go. No.
Fine, you're a problem, and we don't like you.
We love
being here.
you, but you're a problem. But we love you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yay.
We love you so much that please leave.
No, don't
No.
say that. That's incorrect.
No.
No.
Yay.
Yay!
Oh, serious as hello.
Hello. How are you
Hello.
doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just playing the Warframe. Saw you were in here.
Nice. Yeah, I'm on stream right now. We're just doing art.
I know. I joined in. Got the Fallout vibes going.
Yeah.
Hello, chat. I saw James was in here earlier. I meant to join Dan, but I got distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah. James
He
is
was-
silly and he had to leave
Yeah.
because he's a weirdo. And he doesn't like hanging out with us.
No, I
he
assume
just
that
really
it's
hates it.
because he has stream too. I think that's what it was.
Yeah. I think
Man, I
that's it,
can't
yeah.
believe James doesn't want to hang out with me.
Oh.
Yeah, he really knows how to send a message.
He does. He uses Telegram.
Fuck you.
I didn't know James had a Telegram, but then again, I've never looked for it. No, I did know, actually.
I love Telegram for DMs.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I definitely do not distract Cephalodocious when he's live through Telegram.
Yeah, totally. Me neither. I would never distract him.
we love the stickers. It's really the stickers.
It's not only the stickers, it's also me sending my new emotes,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sending other stuff while he's live.
There's just something nice about Telegram when it comes
Being
to
a
like
menace.
DMs.
Yeah, that too. I thought you meant being a menace.
I mean, that's true too.
Yeah.
Unsquares his ass.
No, but
Hello?
I liked his bony structure.
It was a
He can
little
re-
too bony.
He can really stab you in your fucking lap while he sits on you.
That's crazy.
Wild.
That's basically me in my like youth. I feel
Hello?
old.
Oh,
But like I had a very bony ass.
the bony prominence of your tailbone.
I probably still have a bony ass.
Everyone does.
I do.
But like very bony. Like it literally hurt people when I was like sitting on people.
hmm I mean, again, everyone does. Cause I mean, a lot of the time, like the fat that goes towards like the glutes, like isn't going to cover like the bony prominence of the of your tailbone.
You just wait, I'm gonna remove all the bones in my ass.
You don't. It's also not at your ass level.
I'm gonna remove all my ass bones.
No,
Boneless ass.
no, King, you need those.
You just wait. I'll get the most floppy ass cheeks you'll ever seen. They'll be hanging to my thighs.
Hmm.
No structural integrity at all.
Hmm. I feel like I twonked this man more.
But that's fine.
Remember when I was gonna do personal art? That's funny.
It's so funny. Also, he looks like the way you drew him looks like he's the kind of like illustration that would be on like the card you get from like a gay bar or something.
Hell yeah.
Exactly illustrated like that.
Honestly,
Just an outline,
slay.
nothing else. That's literally how some gay bars are advertised.
Slay.
Didn't know those had postcards.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, I don't go to
So-
those kinds of places.
So one time I wanted to go to
A bar.
a bar
Mhm.
or like not really wanted to go there, but like I was like looking through like places where like gay bars and stuff.
Yeah.
And that was back when I still lived like in the northern part of Germany.
Uh-huh.
And one of the places that was like closest to me was called, oh god, what was it called? Oh, it's literally called Slut.
Hell yeah.
And basically you cannot get in there if you're wearing jeans.
Hmm. So they have a dress code.
They have a dress code and it's all fetish.
Okay.
If you don't wear fetish clothing, you can't get in there.
Uh-huh.
And I was so like curious and I really wanted to go, but at that time I didn't have money for like fetish clothes. And then I moved away and I could never go there.
No.
Yeah, it sucks. Like imagine me in fetish clothing going to a gay bar.
Imagine.
That's all fetish.
Imagine.
Like imagine that. Imagine that. Couldn't
Imagine
be
that.
me.
Just imagine. You, Hypno Daddy, doing fetish gear? That's crazy.
To be fair, most fetish clothing is really fucking comfortable.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's gotta be, right?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I have a fun story.
Ooh.
So one time I bought fetish stuff on a school trip
Uh-huh.
with like my friends in school coming with me to the sex shop.
Nice.
That was pretty funny.
Hell yeah.
And I probably bought the most expensive collar I've ever bought.
Oh yeah.
It was like
Ooh.
80 euros.
Hell yeah.
And it was like
Do you still have it?
It was real leather. Yeah, I still have it, but the leather is flaking and I'm so
No.
sad about it.
No. That reminds me that I was supposed to.
It's
go ahead.
so comfy. It was so comfy. It was so well like
I'm
made.
sorry. I shouldn't have. I realized that this is the window that everyone can see, and I almost opened my Gmail. I was like, well, let's not.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's not expose them.
Let's
Let's
not
not
do
show
that
off your
to
government
us.
secrets.
Because I ordered a custom collar recently because I wanted it to match the theming for my Hellhound.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, where? Because I know it's supposed to be
How much
in
was it?
soon. What was that?
How much is it?
Hi, Sugi.
For the custom one, just for the collar, it was like 130 actually. Sorry, USD. So it's pretty nice. Hi,
Damn.
Sugi.
Is that Sugi I see? Oh, God.
Wow, I worked out with that. Wow.
Yeah, I saw. You sent me a picture.
I sent a pic. Yeah, I sent a pic to Hypno of me and Sugi at the gym.
Yeah.
You know, it's so funny.
What?
I don't get.
I know
things like
I
that.
know what you look like, but you don't know what I look like.
Yeah. When are you gonna send me a pic of you?
I don't know.
Maybe Radiant knows what I look like. I
do.
think I've only ever seen one photo of Radiant.
I feel like I've had it posted on my Blue Sky before, but
Photos of you?
yeah.
I have to send an
Weird.
old one because I'm looking like shit right now.
I was happy with how I looked yesterday.
I will send you a picture of me right now. I just have to search for the.
That wasn't it. Where did I?
And this is the point in life when I remember that I don't like taking pictures of myself and don't have many pictures of myself.
No.
That it's literally a pain to look for pictures of myself.
I have very few pictures of myself because I'm very cautious about privacy.
That's fair. I will
The only
say,
times I'll
I
take
think
a
you look
picture-
very nice and
Oh.
very cute. Diggy.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Oh, sorry, I'm making noises.
Imagine looking nice and cute. Couldn't be me.
I
Couldn't be me.
I haven't even read chat because I'm trying to find the order for this collar.
Wow. God, make us say
Plot
that.
twist.
Picture.
Plot twist. Radium got scammed.
Oh, it's delivering tomorrow. Look. Hi,
Plot twist,
Palpoo.
Radium replaced the order.
Hello from Bedge.
It's still in the cart. I guess that's what it would be. Yeah, cart. Still in
More-
the cart.
More cheek. I feel like I've appropriately cheeked this man. Also, hi, Coffee Mancer. I don't know if I said hi earlier.
Coffee man. So
Wait, also, when did Trendy pass by? I totally missed Trendy. Hello? Trendy said
Always
hi,
alive.
and I felt like no one said hi. And also, Trendy asked me what drawing tablet I use. Oh no.
you know, just
I'm actually toxic.
in unison, ignore trendy.
I think it's 16. No, I think this is 24? Sorry, I'm trying to remember how big my freaking tablet is.
I thought you were about to say something else.
I'm a tackle hug. Do it. You won't. I did have someone tackle hug me once before at MFF.
Oh.
The funny thing
Lucky.
was, like, he warned me that he was gonna do it like well in advance, and I completely forgot. So I saw him. I was like, "Yo!" And then he absolutely went on the offensive, and it took me like a hot second. I was like, I think like I literally blinked, and he was literally like, tackling me. I'm gonna do it with the bed behind you so you don't get completely hurt. It's fine. I'm a sturdy man as long as it's not against like a wall or something. Although if you pin me against the wall, that's fine. Go ahead.
You wanna see me?
I do. Let me see you.
There you go.
You're so cute. Ah. So cute.
Gosh.
Tee-hee. Twirls hair around my finger.
Am I trying to? Oh, I don't have enough for it. Damn it.
If I crop this definitely does look like an advertisement for a gay bar.
Yeah, it does.
Can't believe.
Then ask for Teehee. Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. I should finally
you're
do
stretching, all right.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna say this.
I literally sat around and did nothing the entire evening.
Hell yeah.
And now if I go to bed, I'm gonna feel bad about like doing nothing.
I feel it. What do you mean you did nothing? What were you intending to do?
I wanted to like work on more emotes or like actually stream or do something, but I didn't.
You can do art while you're in here. Wow.
I guess.
Suhi, you're
But
so
it's all-
pregnant and so whole. That's crazy.
but it's already like 1 a.m.
Like, what time are you planning to sleep?
I don't know.
Then do you think you can do like a little bit of art?
Maybe.
Then I say do it. Oh my gosh. And you got me pregnant? That's crazy.
Well,
Apparently, this is Sugi's first time he's gotten me pregnant. Ever. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Pasky, congrats on getting me pregnant. Oh my gosh. Hypno, congrats on getting me pregnant. Here, live on twitch.tv.
I don't.
I
Wow.
miss my wife tails.
I never miss. You know what? I need to fix this arm. I just realized how kind of weird it is.
So annoyed that I have an hour to wait for things, and
An hour wait?
yeah, Warframe.
Oh, for Warframe.
Yeah, you make something, you have to wait for it, and I hate waiting. Anyways,
Oh. I've never played Warframe.
it's fun.
All right. I'm going to leave this study. I should do my actual work.
actual work? That's
Wait, you're
disgusting.
doing homework? What the hell?
That's disgusting. Actual
Chat, is this
productivity
legal?
is so
Chat, is this
disgusting.
Riz?
Is this Riz?
Chat, is this Skibbity?
Oh my god, it's so skibbity.
She's so
Wow.
skibbity.
Shake that Giat, you fancy skibbity dear.
He was a skater boy. I said, see you later, boy.
Later boy. He wasn't good enough for her. Now he's a superstar slamming on his
Is it
guitar.
comfortable to do that much fry?
I mean, actually, yeah, kinda.
That's hot.
Like, it's not really that much strain. I'm probably gonna cough in like a minute or so, but whatever.
That's fair. I feel like I never do. I never really get that much like strain either when I do vocal fry.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
fry your stream now.
All right, we can both
Yeah,
fry
we're
here
just-
for a hot minute.
Yeah, we
You
will
can-
just fry the stream.
Welcome to the fry hour.
Welcome
I have
to
no
the
idea
fry
what's going
zone.
on.
I'm gonna wash the
Chat,
charcoal off my
some
hands.
help.
Welcome on in.
To-
My name
today's
is Radium
special-
Desu, and I'm your dear friend.
Today we're having the special of curly fries because we're not straight. Wow, that really got you.
I'm always surprised
I
by how much
didn't-
people like, or sorry, I'm always surprised by how much people like vocal fry and deep voices. It's kind of,
Oh yeah,
I don't know.
that's kind of crazy.
It's kind of crazy.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Oh yeah.
Are you feeling the vocal fry?
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
I think I'm gonna blow up the Wendy's. I don't know why to say first thought.
I want to do the head here.
So no head?
God, okay. What is wrong with my proportions? There we go. That's better.
Hmm. At first, one looked like a pumpkin if it was a head.
Okay, and then I've chosen a very funky proportion and like perspective with which to do.
I mean, you're always funky.
Is that a positive or
You tell me.
I'm going to interpret it as a positive?
That's very good. Good boy.
Thank you, Daddy.
All right, I'm gonna use my vocal fry for some chaotic evil.
Oh no, you can't do that.
Oh, but I will. And no one can stop me.
I'm making mac and cheese. I know I can stop.
That's some good mac and cheese.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, this would be I'm making mac and cheese, or does it just say I'm making macaroni? Remember.
I don't know exactly what we're referencing.
I
There's a
don't
random
know.
vine. There's a guy just screaming at it. So I'm making macaroni and nobody can stop me.
I don't remember that one. I'm like, which
The
one's
first
the-
thing that came to
Okay.
thing that came to my mind was macaroni with the chicken
strips. Classic. What's my favorite Vine?
Oh my god, what is your favorite wine?
I'm trying to remember. What's a good Vine?
Is it Chardonnay?
Boo.
Or is it Pinot?
Boo. Oh, I'm saying boo to your joke, not to wine necessarily.
I know.
In case you needed to be aware.
No, I am aware that my humor is shit.
It's
You
not
don't have to
shit.
remind me.
It's not
Yes, it is.
shit.
It is shit.
No.
No, what you did. You hurt me.
Okay, maybe you need to stop so you don't hurt yourself.
No, never. This is my totally normal voice.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hello, I'm Hypno Daddy, and today we're gonna play some Mario Kart, and we're gonna play my favorite character, Baby Peach.
This is crazy. Okay,
I don't
so
know what's going on.
Me neither. I'm tired.
hi, tired.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I can't believe Hypno won't let you talk to Tyre. It's so mean.
I hope your entire heritage and your entire lineage ends up cursed.
I'm already gay, so and I'm not having
Yeah.
kids.
Yeah, you were like, my lineage ends with me.
Yeah. Exactly.
Same.
Same.
That's the gay power move, honestly. Ending your entire bloodline. That's
is-
fucking insane.
Yeah. It is kind of funny because of my family. There's my older sister, there's me, and then my little sister who like transitioned recently. And she already said that she doesn't want kids, so yeah, our our bloodline ends with us. Although I guess
Yeah.
my sister still wants kids, but I don't know whether her kids are gonna have like her fiance's last name or or hers.
So, fun fact, I have a lot of siblings.
How many?
If if you count foster care siblings.
Yeah.
Do you count foster care siblings? Okay.
I would.
I
Especially
have I have one like actual sister, like fully.
Mm-hmm.
I have a half sister. I have 2 sisters from like my foster family.
Mm-hmm.
I have I don't know if that counts. Well, if we count everyone that was like is currently in my foster family, like where I previously was, I have like 7-ish.
Oh wow.
And I'm the oldest one.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
And I'm also
Yeah.
I'm the brother that isn't there.
Uh
I live like 6 hours at least by car away from my family. And so like half the foster care kids don't even know me.
one day. One day we'll meet you.
One day. They always heard about their big brother who is a gay furry online.
Yeah.
And someday
Everyone
they'll meet him.
Yeah, everyone just says it for some reason about you. They just say that about you.
Yeah. To be fair, I once had like the thought, because I do have like a partial fursuit.
Oh, you do.
Once I had like the thought of like visiting on Easter and then being the Easter fox.
That's crazy.
And I don't know how they would react, because some of them are really like, they're like 9 years old or something. Or 6.
Mm-hmm.
Easily impressionable. Right. Oh, I really like the way you said that. But
How do you mean?
it's fine.
But yeah, it would be fucking funny to like just make them stop believing in the Easter bunny and just start believing in the Easter fox.
That'd be that would be really funny though.
Yeah,
And then
make
in
them
school
believe
or
in you.
wherever, or wherever, they're going like, "What Easter bunny? No, it's the Easter fox.
Yeah.
You imbecile."
We met him.
We met him. He was at our house. He had our brother's voice.
Our estranged brother we haven't met before.
Yes.
You should do it.
I should do it.
You should do it.
It's always morally correct to lie to children.
It's a moral imperative to lie to children.
Especially if it's funny.
Yeah.
No, I would, of course, like probably not do that, because first of all, I like I'd like to have like a good first impression with the new siblings there,
Right.
because well, it's like foster care, so you kind of want,
of course,
them to feel like comfortable and not be like, "Why is our brother weird?
Oh my god, my brother's a furry."
I don't even know if they know what a furry is.
Yeah.
Probably not.
So yeah, I think I mentioned it before. Oh, go ahead.
But at the same time, I wouldn't do it, because like 6 hours of a car ride is kind of like, I never even wore my fursuit outside, so like doing that as the first thing with it.
Mm-hmm. That's totally fair. Yeah. I wouldn't want to either. What was I gonna say? Oh, my older sister for sure would not know what a furry is. My younger sister is chronically online and I actually like met with her because I went to a con like sort of near her, and and I told her like I'm staying at a hotel, for a FurCon, and she's like, okay.
Yeah.
So, fun fact:
Uh-huh.
my actual like blood-related sisters, like my half sister is a fucking furry,
Uh-huh. Hell yeah.
and my actual sister is a brony.
Fun. So they know the score.
They know.
My sister follows some furry creators, but she's not a furry. She just knows a lot about the fandom.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
But she does like dragons.
Mm-hmm.
My dad follows my Twitch.
Really?
Yeah,
Nice.
I'm scared.
You should be. I'm kidding.
No.
But to be fair, I'm not really scared because he knows I'm a furry. He was the person that like gave me my first like commission when I turned 18.
Oh.
I wished for him to like do that.
Oh.
Which was really nice of him because my foster parents would never. Maybe my foster mom. My foster dad wasn't like that.
What? Mm-hmm. I get it. My little sister once said she liked my stream layout, and I almost threw a soup can at her metaphorically. Actually, I get the sense that, I mean, like, maybe my older sister does know. So, but I also like my sister's fiance, was like, because I was telling him about like, you know, I stream and stuff. And because like I was streaming Fallout New Vegas, he was like really interested to watch me play. So he did follow me. And he has chatted in my chat once before. But yeah. So I mean, like, there's an inevitability. They know that I stream. Both of my sisters know that I stream, but I don't think either of them has ever like made a decision to check me out, which I'm like, that's fair. And you don't have to. And also, I'm sorry, I'm just gonna talk about penis for a good majority of it. I should actually angle the wrench. I guess spanner. It's technically a spanner. So, go ahead, what?
Can't believe Williams talks about penis.
Oh my god. That's crazy. You had me at penis.
My half sister is so goth.
Hell yeah.
I just checked her Telegram and it's like just goth stuff.
Hell yeah. I forgot that I was gonna also do like
she has a picture of Scar. It's one
Scar?
of her profile pictures.
Fat fucking hog.
It's fat fucking hog.
It's fat fucking hog.
What? Sorry, everyone. People are redeeming it's fat fucking hog.
Fucking hog.
Oh.
I mean,
also it's really fucking funny that her sonar has like some markings that look very similar to the markings on my sonar.
That's crazy.
And we did that without knowing each other beforehand.
You should ask her why she stole your ideas.
Yeah, totally. I'm just gonna be like, hey, girl,
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, what the fuck? That's mine. Whistleblower, that's fine. You can just put that fat hog here and
damn, that's crazy.
Let us touch it.
Damn, that's crazy.
I can't believe
what's
what
crazy.
I'm listening to.
You're listening to Horny Hour FM.
You're listening to 69 FM.
I
Yeah.
say Jack if but I shouldn't say it.
The Goon Squad.
God.
You're listening to Jack M. Off.
Okay, so girlies, me and my fat hog are staying. Slay.
That's awesome.
Slay. Okay.
Do I know Brucifer? I feel like I've seen art of your character somewhere.
Potentially. But they've been also
That-
around on Twitch. Um,
That
As a-
name is just so familiar.
it's always possible. Bristlebird, do you have any art
Have I seen your fat hog online?
and or fat ass?
And or fat ass?
Illustrated fat ass.
Nah. Fine then.
Fine then. Keep your secret.
Damn it! You fucking asshole.
Oh my god. Same brain.
You did it again.
Same brain.
I hate it. I hate it here. I don't like that I have so much in common with Radium. It's scary.
I might have to push the body a little bit. I feel like I didn't really do a good job of making a good line of action. And I kind of want to push it a little harder.
Yeah.
You can push me a little harder
Oh, yeah.
against the wall.
I forgot. I think it's sorry. I had like a very funny like vision of me, a short like 5'5", 5'4" man pushing you.
Oh, you're actually shorter than me
Yeah.
by like half
Yeah.
a foot.
Yeah.
That's
Foot by
Yeah.
the foot is based off rated. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, it's not like a deal breaker for some people, but I think it's just a
it's
funny.
not for me either.
It's a funny vision.
I don't really care about height.
I'm gonna move this for a hot second.
It's a funny vision. No, it's a funny future reality.
That's Raven.
Mm.
Maybe that's too much. Okay, wait.
I like how he's cosplaying a shark.
A shark?
Yeah, with his twin dicks.
Those are not twin
Mm.
dicks.
I know, but he's cosplaying a shark.
Uh,
I hate what my foot's doing. God, ow.
are you okay?
I fell asleep.
No.
Oh no.
I'm right in the middle of my game. I gotta get up, but I don't want to get up.
You should try to. Okay. Did you get a Charlie horse? Is it in your calf?
No, my foot just fell asleep.
Oh, it's just
that's
your
not what
foot.
it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
You definitely want to like roll it around, and that'll help like get some blood circulating down there.
Well, it never the beat of sound.
Maybe once the shower knob gets fixed, I might put some hot water on it.
Oh yeah, you're getting some plumbing done.
What?
You're getting some plumbing done?
The knob on my shower got broken somehow.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah, some actual plumbing chat. I don't know who said that. Say that's preemptively.
I wanted to do like I was trying to do like or go for like a mechanic sort of outfit.
Can you fix
Oh.
my pipes?
Oh, I can do more than that. I'll lay some.
Oh well.
Yay. But they're pretty tight. I think you need to widen them before you do anything in there.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
Lube it up, really get some of that like working early on.
Uh-huh. You're so silly.
So silly.
Maybe you need just a silly guy redeem like Divvy has.
I'm so sleepy.
Streamer banned for suggesting someone should increase blood flow to an organ or muscle group.
Well, I can't believe Radium would suggest that I would do that.
I need finger.
Divvy is an inspiration.
Divvy's so cool.
Mm. I mean, they
Divvy
kind of
is
got
amazing.
me for Tetris again. To be honest, I kind of wanted to get into that because I wanted to have something to get into with Divvy, but things happen.
Yeah, things happen.
I don't know how many times I've tried to do something with Divvy, and either one of us or both of us weren't able to. Got too busy.
Yeah, it's kind of the way, things just kind of happen.
Yeah, but I
And
don't blame
schedules conflict.
them. Someday. Maybe next time I do a game show, I'll just get Divvy on. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's coming up soon. I just realized.
Oh, that's coming up?
Pretty soon I was going to be doing another game show, and I realized I was supposed to be the 28th.
Oh, yeah. That is coming up.
But I'm just going to do the 28th of next month, just delay it, and I'm going to have to double check to see who I brought it up with. Is I dropped the ball again.
You'll be okay. I think you've got a little bit of time, a pretty good amount of time, just to be like, hey, like, are we still on for this?
I think I only reached out to one person and they haven't responded.
Wait, but you haven't asked other people or anyone else?
No.
Yeah, you definitely want to get on it then. But you can always listen. If it's not something that like you can do right now, you can always move it to. Hi, Badger. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Champlin, big. And you're the third person supposed to be talking about Divvy. That's so crazy. I think like I don't know. Divvy's just like such a nice, sweet creature, and then also just like ironically, like because I know you, Badger, and I haven't gotten to talk a lot with you in VR, but like you're at the same meets and things. So obviously, like we all
I've had
know
a few opportunities to talk to Badger.
Yeah.
It's been
So
nice.
we get to know we all know like some of the same people, and we all know that Divvy is like a very cool person, and of course he just recently got like partner, so
Yeah.
so it's always nice.
That's kind of why Divvy's into my. Also, he's recently playing one of my favorite games that I have yet to actually play. I just liked watching other people play it, which I.
Which one?
That leads into it was the Upturned, but that kind of leads me into something else I wanted to talk about. How we live in a day and age because of stuff like Let's Plays and Twitch. People can have favorite games be games they don't even play because they watch other people play them.
Right.
And that's something I find really weird.
Pull up whenever. I'm not antisocial or anything like that. I'm not either. I'm just very. I don't know. I feel like I've been getting a lot better in terms of like managing my like social anxiety, which hasn't been like too much of an issue. But I'm also just like, I think part of it is also like understanding like, I don't know. I get like of like being like happy. I get like so like overjoyed with like the people that I'm with or that I know that I just like and I just stay there forever.
Mhm.
So I tend to be like very just like static because I'm like haha.
It's complete bliss.
Yeah, haha.
Good thing that never happened when you're with me.
Radium. Hi, Geo. 100%.
No, you have to read out the entire message.
Maybe
Okay.
there's a puppy.
How many is that? Don't make me
Don't
count.
count, just read. Just read. Go blind.
Radium.
Hmm.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, I think that's. Wait, I missed like half of them. Can you do it again?
No.
Yeah, could you do it again? I missed it.
No.
Oh.
Interesting. Hi, Terrace. Welcome on in. Also, hi, Geo. I hope you're doing well. Okay.
Hello, Terrace.
I feel like
Hello,
my
Geo.
proportions are kind of weird again.
Probably talk to a doctor about that. I don't know why I said that, but you know what? It's fine.
I think those are called jokes.
I think so too. I hate that either it's I'm sorry after every joke I make, or I don't know why I said that after every joke I make.
Listen, you just gotta own it. Or, like... You
Okay,
just gotta own that...
next time I make a joke, I'll go, I'm sorry, then property of teacher treatment.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
I'm
time to
going to
drink
listen to
water.
all these things. Not just because I say that when I'm
It's
understimulated.
time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
So did I hear Dio's in the chat?
Geo.
Geo. Oh, not Dio, not the bat.
Okay.
It's
Not the lovely British bat I've been talking with.
Gio.
Geo. You know, I just realized how angled my tablet is. I have my tablet on a like what is it? A mount arm mount. That's the word. And so it was like for some reason I did not put it like straight, like where I look straight. I put it like facing slightly like to my left. Also, we're gonna do a mlem. Hey, if you don't, oh, thank you for the pets. If you don't like loud tongue noises, this is your warning. For what's about to come. I feel like it's worse for the people in Discord apparently.
No, it's better. I mean, I just say anything.
I hear it's like pretty loud, so I don't know. In case that's a concern. Okay.
Hoo-woo shits cutely.
Suugi says, Radium didn't owo and cursed Mlum. Should he
There
do
was an
owo
owo?
style
Oh, there was an
Mlum?
owo.
Oh, absolutely. An owo Mlum would be simply fabulous.
Oh,
So you
well.
have to go get
Imagine
all
the
over
adorable
it.
No, I'm not
visuals
going
as
to.
Radium gives a
I'm not
playful
going
face
to.
with those
No,
big,
I
sparkling
refuse.
eyes.
I
It's like a double
refuse.
rainbow of
Before you
cuteness
have
and
to do that
sass.
all over
Rainbow
again.
emoji.
No.
Sparkles
No.
emoji. Tell him to embrace the owo
refuse. It's
energy
too
and let
late.
the Mlum magic happen.
It's too late.
It's too late.
It's
I'm
2-8.
sorry.
Oh, shit.
I can't do the over speak. I'm very bad at it.
I'm very bad at it. Don't worry.
Yeah.
You don't have to do it. It's something, you know, only if people want to join in if they wanted to.
But it got redeemed.
It did, but that doesn't mean that you have to. It only means that I have to.
But I can do it too.
You can, but you said that you weren't good at it, so I didn't want to force you to.
It's fine.
It's fine. When the sword
fine.
is too strong. Actually, okay, wait.
60 seconds remaining.
60 seconds remaining. Just like the Overwatch announcer.
Enjoy your look.
Have a good work.
Tell us.
Have a good one, Talis. Actually,
We love you.
we love you.
Hi,
Mwah.
Terrace. Oh, it's Reefy mods.
Your drawing is really sweet.
Will we
I
what?
ended up finding the Friday.
Really sweet.
Sweet? Okay, time's
Sweet.
up.
I
Sweet?
ended up finding the Friday meets through
Sweet.
meetup, but it doesn't host them anymore.
Why is it? What do you mean by sweet, though?
It's very cute.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hypno just likes to taste the
Zeus.
paper in their mouth. Pretty much.
Wait, what? I feel like
I say that's a true. It's digital. It's not on paper.
It's so Zeus.
is this arm? Okay, wait. I need a flip.
What the flip?
Oh no, the dreaded flip.
It's not too bad actually, but I think it's just the shoulder height. I think that's like the biggest thing I
Yeah.
need to fix. Like this one needs
Yeah.
to be a little higher.
Yeah.
But we're still in a very rough sketch phase. Remember when I did all of that practice to try to not do this?
Yeah. What
That's
about it?
Crazy. I feel like I did it. I just did the practice, but then I ended up just still being making
I'm
insecure.
doing whatever I want.
That's fair. That's fair and valid.
Yeah, but it's fine. You're still gonna learn from it.
I'm learning. Yeah.
You're always learning.
We learn every day, and that's beautiful.
All right, Radium, you want my slurps?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try.
Okay.
I'm confusion.
All right.
Uh-huh. Dang, that's pretty hot.
God.
Anyways,
That's pretty hot. Can we get some claps, exclamation mark claps for Hypno? I'm all wet.
that was my first time ever doing that, and my last time too.
It's kind of hot.
It's
Anyways.
kind of hot. Yeah, can we get some exclamation mark claps? Remarkably consistent slurps. Were we getting hypnoed? Yeah, well, in the sense of hypno was slurping.
Not yet. But if you just lean back a bit and close your eyes, you can just relax, as you know that this stream keeps running in the background like white noise. And you can just relax, lean back, let all the sensations in your
Yeah, I think I
body.
need to get out of the cold. I don't want to moan for life.
Damn it!
Bye, Diggy. Thank you so much for
Bye,
hanging
Diggy.
out. I should also.
He interrupted me.
It's okay.
Damn it!
It's okay.
My mouth stopped on.
What am I doing?
Well, I always have my emotes to hypno people.
You do. You do have your emotes.
Get zonked.
Get zonked. Chat.
Or if you don't like pendulums and you prefer eyes, there's also this one.
I know. Look at those cool Hypno Daddy emotes. So cool.
I made them in the last couple of days.
I forgot to do your like the little like command for like when you enter.
Okay.
I know I talked about it last night.
I know. You talk about a lot with me.
Mm-hmm. How does it make you feel?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
Kind of wet.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm crying myself to sleep whenever I think about you.
Like
Geotech, the point is that we're both adults.
it's true.
That's the point.
I wasn't sure if that was like crying
Who knows?
in a negative or crying in the positive or
Who knows? You'll never know. I never tell you.
I'll never tell.
I never tell you how much you hurt me.
I don't even know what I did.
Yeah, that's exactly what you did.
What? Not knowing?
Yeah.
Seems kind of
You're being
toxic of you.
You're being so inconsiderate.
Seems pretty toxic of you.
I'm not toxic. I'm daddy. There's a difference. You can call me Play-Doh.
I'm so non-toxic, you can call me Play-Doh. We love non-problematic Play-Doh. I say this every time I pass by Play-Doh in the toy section.
I'm so consumer friendly, you can call me EA. That's also a war joke.
Where the fuck is the spanner going?
I don't know.
Okay, wait.
I feel like your neck bended.
Okay. That's where it needs to be. There you go. I'm cheating. And by cheating, I mean using my tools in a way that services me.
Wow, I can't believe you talk about me that way.
Yeah, service me.
Okay.
Damn, shoddy. Okay.
Time for your 2 a.m. servicing.
Yes, dear.
Just a power bottom being so ruthless.
Oh, that's kind of hot. Oh, babe. It's 2:30 a.m.
Time for my slurp up time.
Yes, dear.
Breaking news: man found sucked dry after 10 nights with his
With his part.
power bottom partner. Sources say he looks like a fucking mummy. All the moisture was sucked out of him.
Yeah. I was forensic analysis shows that 70% of his fluids were sucked out.
We first found him after discovering 8 inches of rigor mortis.
Damn, that's crazy. Okay.
Ah yes, a new crime show.
I think,
Murder Suts.
yeah.
Hmm.
I think CSI would be much cooler if they did things like this.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Death by Snoo Snoo, sign me the fuck up.
Desiccated. This 2D ass spanner.
You should add some three-dimensionality to it.
Why would I do that? That's crazy.
I know, and it's difficult, but
It is. I'm doing it. I'm getting there.
yay. You're gating there.
I'm gating.
Are you gatekeeping?
Gatekeeping. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Always.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Did you just gatekeep Gerbos gaslight me?
Yeah.
In that specific order.
Yeah.
You suck.
I do. I do my best when I suck. Yeah.
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 Slay.
Say.
Slay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
oh, yeah.
How's this looking? What do I need to do? What do I need to fix here?
Everything.
I mean, obviously, everything is still a sketch, but yeah.
I mean, honestly, it looks fucking awesome.
Thank you. You're
I would
too
smash.
Sweet. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. That's what I want. That's the reaction
So-
I want right now, actually.
Can I give some feedback?
Yes, please.
The hand in the foreground looks a bit too long,
Too long? Okay.
and the hand in the background, it feels a bit disconnected from the hand to the arm.
Should be a monkey wrench instead of a spanner, though.
What's a monkey wrench?
It's the one that clamps. Like it has the twisting
That adjustable
mechanism,
thingy?
the
Yeah,
adjustable
yeah.
part.
That's cool. Didn't know that was called a monkey wrench.
So, what do you think? This is too long? Do you think it's the fingers that are making it too long, or just like the actual palm?
I think it's the elbow part.
Oh, so like the actual arm, the whole arm is too long.
I don't know if it's the whole arm. I think like where it overlaps, it just feels a bit weird. I don't know.
I think I also need to angle it out a little bit more. But this is like the time to be like, let's do some fixes. Emmy, oh my gosh, hi Emmy.
Oh my god, Emmy.
あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome for those who don't know me. Hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. We're actually doing a little bit of art today. How was your stream? How is Tinkerland?
Jan_Carlos PR just followed.
And Jan Carlos.
You're now part
Thank you so
of
much for the
herd.
follow as well. Yeah.
Oh my
How,
God.
go ahead. Sorry.
Oh my god, I got to hear that live. Radium. Okay, everyone that just came in, Radium has such an amazing voice. Like, actually, he's
so
amazing
sweet, no.
and awesome, and he deserves all the love. Like, he is so talented and just amazing.
Thank you. Blix Twix,
And
hi,
balls,
welcome on
too.
in. And balls.
And balls. All of the balls. Do more of that. Do more. All of it. Do it all. Yes,
Emmy, thank you so much for the raid, though. Ow. If you do need to de-stream, and take care of yourself with food, water, rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I appreciate you bringing in your community. Y'all should go check out Emmy. Emmy has a really cool stream setup as well. And we were talking about supervillains earlier. Emmy is a supervillain.
I am too. We have so much in common.
You have so much in common.
Well, to be fair, my current Discord PNG thing doesn't really show it. Because my dragon is not fully designed yet. And
Almost.
I'm lazy.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, I don't remember if I said hi, Zavolo. Hope you're doing good. Music is an A+. Thank you. We do actually have song requests as long as it's like a song that's on Spotify. But it is like on a playlist for like both Fallout music and Bioshock music, because that was the vibe. That's a good vibe. Thank you. I also have like I actually have like a little like radio filter. Technically, it's two filters, so that it has like a very old and also distant tone. Oh yeah, I should try to make it a monkey wrench. Oh, and then I still need to fix the hand. I think it's also just like proportionally not like similar.
I'm gonna whiplash them with a song.
Yeah.
This song is
I love that song.
This song is pure whiplash.
I wish that song won for Eurovision.
Yeah. It's so good.
It's so good.
It's so good.
That was 2023, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2023. When that one was entered.
Did I show you that one?
No, I've known about that one.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
When I heard it, I don't like follow. I know like some people like that are stateside, like in the US, that do follow it like fairly religiously. Like when it comes up annually, but like this was the song where I was like, this is a banger.
Yeah.
And I was a tiny bit upset that it did not win.
Did you know this year Carrier and Baby Lasagna had a song and a mashup that they performed at Eurovision?
Oh, did they? I didn't hear it.
And it's honestly the best part of this year's Eurovision.
I gotta take a listen.
And it wasn't even part of the main competition. Also, fun fact, I can sing this whole song.
It's so good. There have been times where I was like, I kind of wish I knew like Finnish pronunciation enough to cover this song.
It's easy for me because it's quite similar to German.
Mm-hmm.
It's like also in like Northern Europe, so it's similar-ish.
Yeah, like sort of similar pronunciations or
yes.
Vowels.
Yeah.
Why does this look? This does look weird. I don't know why I can't get it. The filters are kind of washing it out so much that it loses the entire like original essence of it. Imagine your grandma listening to this for the first time on a very old radio.
That's awesome. My favorite grandma.
Your favorite grandma.
My favorite grandma. One of my grandmas always watched a yearly TV show with me.
Yearly TV show?
Uh-huh.
Like like there was like a show that you both watched like annually.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's my wife.
Oh my god, Seth.
That's my wife. Time to start over.
That's my slave.
Hello? どれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい Welcome on in, hun. I love my wife. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out, hun.
I love your wife too.
How was Void Stranger? I hope you enjoyed. I haven't like watched a lot of it because a part of me I was like thinking about if I want to play it because I just like puzzle games. But how was your stream? I don't want to talk about it. Oh no.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know if that's a good thing. But y'all, please go check out Seth. I love Seth. Seth is my partner, and he's amazing and hot and sweet. And I don't know what else to say. I love him so much. Blade Amori, hello. Check out Seth or else. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, wait.
Blade Amori just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Ooh, you wanna go check out Seth. Ooh, you wanna follow Seth so bad. Ooh. Iwe.
It's funny because the facial features of your VTuber don't allow you to look like Dommy.
Uh-huh.
It's always looking Safi.
It's gonna
Safi.
Subby. Yeah.
Sub baby.
Baby. Check out Seth, or I'm going to sneak into your house and fill all of your underwear with high
With what?
With high fructose corn syrup. I'm like, I didn't like the vision.
Well, joke's on you. We don't have corn syrup and jump.
Man, no one can talk today. Also, Han, if you do need a de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, feel free to do so. I know, what time is it? It's 5. I think we got some time before the meetup, the VR meetup. So,
Seth, I can help you de-stream.
That's crazy. Or if you'd like, there was like a moment of like intrusive thought where I was like, what if I knocked during Seth's stream and did like the stream together? And I was like, I shan't. I'll respect my wife's stream time. Oh. It's a pretty good one.
Soda.
Nice
Whenever
one.
I drink anything with carbonation, I just burp.
You get a little burpy. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's really weird, even without like carbonation. Like I drink iced tea and I just burp. I gulp too much air while drinking.
Gulping so much air. Yummy air.
Yeah. I have a really big mouth. I can gulp so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can swallow really much.
What the fuck is happening?
There's so much. There's so much room in my throat. Anyways.
What happened to your shirt during the ad break? It was stolen.
Don't ask about it. It's normal. I took it. It's mine now.
It's true. This is
I use it as the cover of my pillow.
Just like the song Jenny by the Studio Killers. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Pop Lion, go take a bath, please. That's an interesting first time chat. Hmm.
Hmm. Interesting.
Always remember to wash clothing before returning it after ripping off their hot, rippling body. I would love. You're so right. Chat, we should just take a bath together.
I
Call
thought
them-
it was my turn to be in the bath with you together.
Of course, you're still invited. You're a part of chat. Tongue bath together.
No,
like that
I'm
part.
part of stream right now, not part of chat. You're excluding me.
I'm not excluding you.
Yeah, you're so mean.
That's so interesting. You're so interesting. Welcome. But welcome. You decided to come to a gay furries stream. Cute pets. Cute pets. I'm like trying to think about how I want to post these fingers. I don't know.
I heard something completely different.
Post these fingers?
Pussy's fingers.
Pussy fingers?
Pussy fingers.
Huh. Hi, Cozy.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I heard
Interesting.
something different too.
Interesting.
I like how they get upset about mimicking animals. Yeah. It's called having fun. I'm sorry that concept is so foreign to you.
Yeah, it's called having fun and being absolutely fucking horny.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
We don't judge the kinky shit you do.
Mm-hmm.
So grow up.
Man, you're
Thank
so
you.
funny. You're so funny. Do you have anything else to say that I haven't heard before? That's so funny. I can drive after 9 p.m. without an adult in the car. Same.
Same.
Who knows if it's the same for those others, but you know, that's our life. That's our prerogative. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to flip it.
Well, that's your life now.
This is my life now.
Flipped.
Upside down.
Yeah. Upside down. Turned around. On my bed.
Damn, that's kind of hot.
Oh, shush you.
How are we doing, chat?
You know, it's always funny seeing people come into like streams or onto like YouTube videos just to be
Yeah,
that kind of person.
it really is. I'm just like,
You have to be so invested and so fucking like
yeah,
this takes effort.
right.
Like you don't just do that.
Yeah. It doesn't just happen. You can literally leave. You can
You
go
can literally do
you
can
can
do
live
stuff that you want.
exactly. You can live your life enjoying the things you like and you never have to put anyone down for like what they like. And that's crazy. And I don't it's weird to me sometimes when people don't really get that concept. Being bored is a luxury, but come on. I know. Wild. I think people, you know, I guess like there's a part of me that's like, I won't say like empathetic or sympathetic, but like more so, there's a bit of pity. I think like there was a time I mean like when I was like younger, as most people who are younger often do, they like aren't like fully like with it or about it or don't know about it, and they have like their own like desire to, you know, poke fun at it or like kind of join a crowd to poke fun at it, which is most often the case. But you know, that's your journey and not mine, and I've had that one already, so good luck, I guess. I laugh, but
Yeah.
what if we kissed over a stack of 2x4s with scandalous ankle touching? Oh my gosh, Demi. Are we even gonna be OSHA safe?
Are we also revealing our shoulders?
Yeah, are we also revealing our shoulders? Oh my gosh.
I want to reveal my shoulders in front of Radium.
Oh my god. Shoulder and belly button?
Oh my god, this is going too far.
This is insane.
I'm gonna call my local police.
Afro. Hi, Afro. Radium.
Hi, Afro.
Oh my gosh. That's Afro. Afro, how are you doing?
It do be Afro.
Can I get a shout out for Afro?
I love Afro. Afro's Sona is so fucking awesome.
So cool.
Afro is so amazing.
Afro's so amazing. I think somehow the arm got smaller when I drew the hand.
Everyone needs to go and follow Afro and subscribe to Afro and be cool people for Afro.
It's true. If you're not living to make Afro happy, then you're failing. I'm sorry. Girl, calm down.
If you don't give all your worldly possessions to Afro, you're wasting your life.
You're wasting your life.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're starting the Afro-Nasia bun pyramid scheme here now today.
It's called a code, darling.
All right, replacing this with a monkey wrench, if I can fucking do that. Me having to look up a monkey wrench. Give me a second.
A monkey wrench? Is it that kind of wrench where you can just squeeze real hard? Did you find one yet? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh, I forgot to. I haven't been sharing the screen for you. I'm so sorry.
It's fine. I can just look at the stream and see everything with like 10-second delay.
That sounds awful.
I know, right? But that's my life. I'm used to it.
No, you could have yelled at me.
But I'm shy.
You're so valid. Slay.
I'm shy and I have social anxiety.
You're so valid, Slay. How big should a monkey wrench be?
Oh, it's so big.
So big.
It should make his shoulders dislocate the moment he picks it up.
Damn, that's crazy.
The only true. The only truth. I cannot talk.
It's
What
late
the
for
fuck?
you.
It's only 2:15 a.m. and I have work in 10 hours.
I've never heard someone call a pipe wrench a monkey wrench. Isn't this a monkey wrench? I literally searched Google monkey wrench. But also, maybe you need to go to bed.
That's not true.
That's a pipe wrench. I think a monkey wrench might be a cartoon thing. I literally looked up monkey wrench and it pulled up this image. I feel like maybe it's like a secondary name. Oh, you know what? The monkey wrench is different. This is a pipe wrench. But we'll do the pipe wrench. What
My
is it?
pipe is clogged.
Someone help unclog Hypno's pipe, please.
Wow. And I thought you wanted.
I mean, I
Wow.
will.
Wow, no.
We
You're
can
not
do it.
allowed.
I mean, what if
You're not
me
allowed.
and someone else did it as a team, you know? Maybe Seth?
Fine.
Hun, would you want to help me
Who woo?
with
Shit's cute.
Hypno's pipe? I got a pipe that needs attention. Oh, I'd absolutely help you, Quake. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Fleet. Let me give you a shout out, Quake.
Yeah, give Quake a shout out.
Quake's so cute.
Quake is cute.
I've hung out with Quake a lot when I go to Roar. Super cute. He and Clay.
And look at that cute profile picture.
I know. It's
That
so cute.
just screams cutie.
It really
You
does.
just want to poke him and boop him and follow him and subscribe to him on tier 3 and give him all the donations and 1,000 bits each person.
Exactly. I'm always saying those exact words.
Yeah.
Gorsh. I want to honk Quake's big cat nose.
Same. And I want to hold his saber teeth like handlebars while I do so.
Mm-hmm.
I play him like a Xbox controller.
Damn. Who's your friend that's gassing me up? That's Hypno Daddy.
I'm no one. No one.
That's Hypno Daddy.
No.
Maybe you need a message him.
You cannot listen.
I mean, I guess
You
you're
cannot
not.
hear him. You cannot hear him.
It'd be very hard for you to actually find Hypno Daddy on like Telegram or anything.
Yeah. You cannot find me. I don't exist.
But
Not
if you
even on
ever
Twitch.
if you ever want
Don't
me
look it
to
up.
like pass the message along,
I'm not here to gas anyone up. I'm just here speaking the absolute truth. Quake is a cutie saber who needs all the love and
You can-
deserves all the love.
yeah, you can gas people up
Yeah.
and it'll be truthful. It's not the same thing as gaslighting. If that was like a concern.
No, I realized myself once I said it, so
Oh,
I
okay,
had
okay.
to backtrack, but whatever.
Mhm, mhm.
Everyone should follow Craig,
Exactly.
and everyone should follow Afro.
Everyone should also follow Hypno.
No. Shut up.
Hypno is an amazing artist.
Don't do that. Don't listen to him.
You should follow
He's got-
Hypno because Hypno
He's
does
got
amazing
no
art.
idea what he's talking about.
Hypno does amazing art. He's gifted
Radium
me
is
art.
delusional.
He's
That's what DESU stands for. Delusional.
disillusional. No.
Delusional.
But you've made like such cool art, and I think people should get to see that, you know. And
That's such a bold lie. I can't believe you're gaslighting your chat.
it's fine. Chat likes it when I gaslight them, right?
Wow.
Hypno
Right,
Radium
I
is
drew that.
drool-worthy. Yeah,
I mean, I didn't.
you did.
Nobody drew that.
You
No, it doesn't exist.
Hypno Daddy drew that. In fact, I think it's been a hot minute. We couldn't shout out Hypno
That's
in chat because he
fuck
does
you.
stream, and
I don't. I
he
never
does.
stream.
In fact,
No, that's a
like
lie.
we've talked about, like, you know, a stream that's happening on June 5th, on the release of the Switch 2. And also Mario Kart, so that'll be a fun stream.
Yeah,
and
if
I'll-
you know so much about that, maybe you should tell them more about it.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
I'll
No,
be
it
there.
doesn't exist. Yeah, you'll be there.
I'll be there for a part of the stream.
Yeah,
to hang
because
out and chill, and also like watch Hypno tear ass in Mario Kart. Oh, that's so bad.
also after
Oh, go ahead.
also after that we're gonna I don't know how long you'll be able to be around that day, but like my plan is to, like, at the end or before you leave, to like do a tier list of all the outfits for the characters.
Ooh. Hell yeah.
That would be fun.
I want that so bad. I'm not. I mean, like, personally, I'm not like too like invested yet. I think like I need like a little more data in terms of like how other people are enjoying their time with the Switch or Switch 2 before I ever get it. I never get like consoles on the release date. Or a lot of my tech.
This is the first time I'm getting a console on release day, actually.
Hence why I want to try it. Surely there'll be someone in your friend circle like nearby you that like is getting it, and you could be like, haha, can I try? I don't know why I ate so hard with like this hand, but there's something just wrong with this hand.
Well, it's just how art goes.
Ain't that
Well,
just the way? What? Go ahead.
So, my theory is you shouldn't be able to see the palm. You should be able to only see the fingertips of the hand that is on his hip.
Okay. So just like the tips and not even like the full. Or
Yeah.
okay. Do you think it should be like
Do-
one knuckle or just like head on tip?
Do like one knuckle
Okay.
and maybe have the tip of the pinky. Also, if you really want to go slay, you put the pinky a bit apart from the ring and middle finger, and the index finger also a bit apart, and you have the middle and ring finger a bit closer to each other. Ooh, no, not like that.
Yeah.
Oof.
I see the shape. We're not talking about it. We don't have to talk about it.
He's got a growth.
Okay, now they're disproportionately bad. But
Yeah.
that one's easily fixable. Every tradesman wears a belt.
His belt is his sleigh attire.
So my thought that this was coveralls that is like put down.
This
makes-
is him posing. This is him posing for the calendar.
Yeah. Think sexy calendar.
Yeah, he doesn't need a belt for the calendar.
I don't know what's happening here. That's also something that's like happening weird. What month are you
Oh, he's
in the
like
calendar?
June. He's like June, July. He's like middle of summer.
Pride month.
He's the hottest day of the year.
Do a little French tuck with this tank top. Undershirt. I guess undershirt. Crop the tank top. No, I think I have to keep it, unfortunately, as a full tank, because so context, the idea that I was going for this was mostly as a part of a song cover art for the song The Giver by Chapel Roan, which if you've seen like the like promotional stuff and like the music video, you'd understand. Hi, hon. I hope you're doing well. I hope you got some good food. Also, if you want to hang out in chat, feel free to do so. Or in voice chat, I mean. Need to eat? All right, no worries. Get some food. I probably should think about like when I want to end, because for VR chat, I definitely do need to fix the monkey wrench a little bit, because it's definitely not where it needs to be. It also has like a little bit of a tiny, I want to say flare, but then I already know what people want to say if I were to say there's a tiny flare at the end. Let's hear it, chat.
And you're so good at taking it.
Good job. You've done it.
I did it, yay.
You've done it.
I did it.
You did.
I was like, I'm gonna draw him a reference for what I mean for the like hand positioning.
I'd love to see it.
And then I was like, oh, I don't know how to draw hands.
Haha. Yeah. I challenge myself every day by having a character that has
By getting up
hands.
out of bed.
That left hand is so slutty. Thank you. That's what I was going for. Also, sorry for the sorry for the auto mod. Did not like the word slutty. Having hands makes things hard. Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody. I don't have paws. I mean, like, so my ref sheet does have hooves. But I will admit that when I drew that, I was like having such a rough time getting the hands that I was like, fuck it. Hands are good for grabbing. It's true. Are you saying that you want to hold someone's hand? What are you, a harlot? That's crazy. In my Christian chat,
It's time to drink water.
it's time to drink water.
It's time
Hi,
to drink
Del.
water.
Oh my gosh, how are you doing? How was your
It's
stream?
time to
I
drink
saw that
water.
you were also doing art.
It's time to drink water.
Del, it's time to drink water. This poor Garfield. Del, you're like an orange cat. Are you related to Garfield? The art went well. Can you do exclamation mark Garf? Thank you.
Alright, Radium, you wanna see my cursed hand?
I would love to.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's the worst thing. You know, fair. It's so funny. So I have like physical stickers of this emote that I do give out during cons, and it's so funny every time. The watching the reactions, your hands are so good. What the fuck? So thank you so much for the reference. It's very good. Really quick though. Yeah, I give the sticker out and it's very funny. There's either such great elation of the silliness of this emote or absolute anger, confusion, sadness over it. It's never there's only two extremes. That like this emote like conjures. And I think that's honestly so slay. Okay, I'm using sort of like yours as a bit of a reference point. I'm gonna lick Radium and Dell. Oh my gosh. Imagine getting licked by Paupu. Such a cute pup, too. Not the chicken adobo. Filipino Garfield hates Wednesdays and loves chicken adobo. That's such a wild sentence. This is also like where my ignorance is, because I feel like I don't know too much about like Filipino culture to be able to say that this is true. I don't think I have any right now. I don't have any Filipino viewers as far as I'm aware. Okay, I'm imagining getting licked by Paupu. Yeah. Join me in this in this mental journey, this imagination destination, you know, where we're you know, we're all in a room together, all of us chat. You're all here with me. Paupu's here too. Paupu comes up to you if you want to and asks you, "Hey, do you want a little lick?" And you're absolutely free to say no or yes. And he'll do it like a good pup. How does that feel? How does that make you feel? I'm so serious. That's just a real thing. The amount of uncles and aunts I'm not related to is so appalling. Almost as appalling, but the number of aunts and uncles I actually have. Boyfriend and his family are Filipino. They describe it as garbage. I can't. I feel like I can't say that. I feel like it's one of those things too, because I feel like, and as someone that's like Southeast Asian, or at least like my family's from like Southeast Asia. Although like if you were like to do like an ethnicity test, they would probably test more like with Chinese, like a genetics test. It would probably be more so towards like Chinese. So a lot of the times, like, I would say like they relate more to like a little more to the Cambodian, but although like tradition, I don't know, like sometimes the traditions are like more Chinese, but I know at least like my mom has like faced like prejudice in her home country for being Chinese.
Get rid of that that's behind this.
You're right. I'll just keep that little piece there.
Damn, I tried to draw something that is like going along the curves like yours is. And it makes me want to draw more for it because it actually looks really hard. Just that
with the
grab.
curve. Oh, the grab itself. Sorry. Continue.
I mean, Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Like, I need to show you this because I have to show you this.
Okay. I'd love to see it. Can I show like people that first preview?
Sure.
Let me copy this and just paste it into the, because I was kind of working off of like sort of your vision here, which helps me a lot. But Yeah, I like with my heritage, I always like think and having like also like I also worked like very closely like with I say closely as though wasn't actually a member of like my Cambodian organization at college, um, and also a board member. Um, so I very much like it's so interesting like the sort of like inherent I mean like it's not interesting. It's like it's surprising how like untalked about it is. Like the sort of like I guess content warning for like discussions of racism. How much of racism is in like um happens like in Asia like to other Asians. It's so bad. It's so bad. Truly we need to stop Asian hate. Gives you anxiety. Gives you anxiety. Hi Yao. Yeah, thank you so much for your help yesterday too. I really do appreciate it. I am proud of at least like where I got to with the auditions. I don't know when they're ever gonna post like results, but what the fuck am I doing now?
Yeah, I have to show this to you.
They were very good. I'm super proud of them. Go
How
ahead.
did this even happen? Like I tried to follow the curve of the body radium has in your thing, and it started out as just that, and then it got me kind of horny drawing that hand, and I was like, this would look better with a better body.
It's good. It's so good. It's so good, but it does look like someone else is grabbing it.
Yeah, that's me grabbing you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine being grabbed by Hypno Daddy closer in his arms. Eyes locked together. It's crazy. Anyways, what the fuck? I feel like I fucked up my hand now. I thought it was very funny living in China and how anti-Western racism isn't even malicious anymore. It's just people being totally oblivious. Meanwhile, if you're yeah, well, like that's like I feel like the East Asian countries like they all have their own beef against each other, for sure, which is understandable given the sort of I would say contemporary history, and conflicts that have been there. Yeah, a lot of history together. And then like I think it's like I don't know if this is like and I shouldn't say what I was gonna say because I think it's kind of like reductive, but there's a lot of like it's a lot of like with the Eastern like or the East Asian countries, there's a lot of like very like looking down on like the Southeast Asian and the like Pacific Islander like groups, which is that one's always rough. I don't know. Do I want to slightly splay the fingers or nah? Maybe not. I'm gonna put them together. Joke's on them when I infiltrate. I would say that like that's not to say like the Southeast Asian community or different Southeast Asian countries are ever, nice with each other either. Those are even more histories with each other. But gosh, the amount of arguments that Cambodia and Thailand have with each other, crazy. What if we put our fingers together? That zoom in look like you're cradling a baby? Oh, the one that this is actually this is Hypno's. Hypno's such a good artist. Gosh. Look at those like well done, like well thought out like fingers. You should go check out Hypno and follow him on Twitch. Zoom in hand looks like Twink's hips are getting gripped. Can I show the other one that you sent too?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, speaking of that,
yeah, interesting that you said that. Hypno also sent this one. Listen to Hypno's voice more. Twist my arm more, why don't you? He's beep for you. Hypno, did you do a piece for calzoners?
I did.
Ooh. Well, now I have to investigate. I should focus, but I've earned a little bit of a break. It's so interesting today. So today I was driving because I had to drive my parents out to the airport, and I decided I was gonna listen to a lot of like just like these like jazzy tunes or like these other things. And the amount of times I've listened to variations of La Mer is like very funny to me. Wait, where did Calzoners post it? Did Calzoners post it somewhere?
I don't think so.
But yeah. Anyways, look at Hypno's amazing sketch. That's like sort of the confidence I want to get to one day. The thing I think, I don't know, maybe it's just like it's not even a huge issue with what I do, but I feel like I tend to like lean into like fixing a sketch rather than like just banging out the sketch.
Banging.
Banging. So I want to make it bigger. Yeah. Like refining the sketch before I just do the actual line work. Which, isn't bad, but I want to be able to like go through like the sketch process faster, like in the future. Cause I got spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was posted publicly.
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh, Lily Bells. Oh, wait, I have seen that one. Cuz I saw on your rotating gallery on your stream.
Mm-hmm.
which, you know, you can see all of those too, including my own on Hypno Daddy stream.
Shut the fuck up.
But what if I didn't? What would you do about it? What if I was just like a bit of a brat about it?
You're so mean.
What if I was just like a little bit of a brat about it?
Well, you're being very mean to me.
Oh wow, thank you for the shout out to Hypno Daddy, hun.
God damn it.
This index finger is so fat. Okay, wait. Shaving down the index finger a bit. Tame Radium Desu? God, please do. But also, I'm not like, I guess I'm not like that much of a brat. Seth doesn't think so. I just say curse shit. I don't think that makes me a brat, so I mean, that's fair. Just a bean.
Uh-huh.
I do like bullying Hypno with love, though. I love bullying my friends with love.
It's so mean.
It's what?
It's so mean.
He's a very obedient pup. Teehee.
I'm not.
Yeah, Hypno's the real brat, actually. Don't let him gaslight you.
Wow.
What a good boy. Teehee, thank you. Teehee.
Yeah, and as the good boy, I'm saying anyone that wanted to like give me love should give all the love to Radium instead.
Why can't we both get love?
And that's not how it works.
What do you mean that's not how that works? Could you explain that?
Resources are limited.
Love doesn't have to be limited. Love and appreciation don't have to be limited. Hasn't read The Ethical Slut, SMH.
I have not. In fact, I don't have many. I don't even have one kink book, really.
Ethical Slut, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but
No.
Ethical Slut is a book about consensual non-monogamy or polyamory.
Uh-huh.
And it kind of gives, it's a really nice resource about like even to people that aren't like in a non-monogamous relationship or in a monogamous relationship. Double negatives. So I think it's a very good resource. I have a copy of that. And it's always actually really good for me to like look back at it and and like I'll be vulnerable. I've had to like look at the section on jealousy a little bit. Because I think sometimes go ahead.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, no one is perfect. We all have our little quirks and our little like faults. And it's important to realize that and then look at ways to solve them.
It's okay to find love's limitations sexy. I think that's also fair. I think like it's more so that people. I think that there are some people that can provide more love, and they want to provide that love or that like almost like large amount of love to many people. And then there are also people that maybe can't do that or like aren't able to, and that's okay too. But recognizing that the experience is something that does exist, and also respecting like people who don't necessarily like view love in the same way that you do is just as important. Yeah. I can't remember if it is in Ethical Slut, but I did also pick up another book called Polysecure, which is mostly about like attachment theory and non-monogamy. But it does have like a little glossary of terms that are often used, and I think there was one that was like polysaturation, which is sort of like the point at which a person can no longer like add more people into their love life at a single time because of, you know, just being too emotionally exhausted. And that's fair and normal. It's valid. Desiros, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. How are you doing? It's going all right. I've been sketching this one part. I don't think I'm gonna be like, honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be doing lines today. Or colors. I think I'm still like in the refining sketch phase.
Oh, hey, I think I know Desiros too.
Oh, really? Well, welcome.
So
on
many
in.
people. Yeah.
Lurking, vibing, enjoying the art. Thank you. I'm a constantly learning artist.
Yeah, and look how fucking good he did the hands without any help.
That's a lie. You literally helped me.
That's not true.
You
no
gave
one
me
knows
like
that.
But you gave me
Why
references.
are you saying that?
You gave
No,
me
that's not
references. That's true. I have to credit you where credit is due, where you helped me with the hands. Is the sleeves around the waist because slutty? Yeah. It's supposed to be. So the idea that I was like thinking is that it was basically coveralls that were like, you know, put down. I don't know if that's the word. I can't think of like the phrase, but they were like removed from the waist up and just like tied around together. It looks solid. Thank you. I don't know how the tail is going to show up, but it's there. We don't have to ask questions. No one is looking at the backside of it. Yeah, it's tied around my waist. Exactly. We doing Bioshock? Hi, Izzy. Can I get a shout for Izzy too? Actually, wait. I'm the one doing shout outs. I don't know if there's anyone in chat. I mean, Seth is somewhere. But
Seth exists.
Seth exists, but he should be eating.
And I should be sleeping, but oh well.
You should be. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m.
What the fuck?
It is pretty much at 3 a.m.
Wait, do you have work?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the shout, Cozy. Thank you.
I do have work.
What time do you have work, though?
At 12. So in like 9 hours.
Maybe you should go to bed so you can get at least like. I'm gonna lowball a number, but you can always get more. You should get at least like 6 hours of sleep.
Hmm.
And then, you know, you'll be able to get up in the morning and not be too tired.
Hmm.
Self-hypnosis.
I don't know.
It's radium fever.
I don't know about that. Maybe I just not sleep at all.
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Go like 48 hours without sleep on 2 work days.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
With in total like
In his hand.
around 15 hours of work within. Sounds fine, right? That's totally doable. And totally healthy.
You know, I don't think that is. I gotta say, I don't think that's healthy.
I'm shook.
You're shook?
I'm shooketh.
You're shooketh?
I'm shooketh.
As you take a very big yawn.
I'm not.
You literally yawn straight into the mic.
I'm not.
Okay. I'm getting there. I think we're like getting to the point of the sketch where it's like, yeah, that's okay.
Oh my god, you're open for
No, I'm not.
on-stream doodle commissions and you can get by a slot.
I'm not actually. I should have disabled that one.
You can get by a slot? I wanna get by a slot.
Please, my don't look at my bad grammar.
I'm gonna get by 10 coffees.
Please. Dumb dog barking, hello.
Dumb dog barking just followed.
Thank you so much
You're
for
now
the
part
follow.
Of the herd.
You're now part of the
how
herd.
fitting.
What do you mean?
Did he get by a follow?
Listen, don't at me on my bad grammar. Sometimes I type fast, and then I'm not thinking about that. Get by that slot. Where is that? It's gonna be in my timed messages.
Well, too bad. I'm already on your Ko-fi page.
It's not even. It's closed.
It's
closed. Care. It's not gonna. You're not even gonna be able to get it.
Donate. I'm just gonna donate.
No.
Why not?
You don't need to.
I'm just gonna donate. You cannot do anything about it. I mean, you could technically refund it, but why would you do that?
No.
No, I'm just kidding. I need to save money right now.
Save money, please. Please save money. You know what I should do? Sorry, I'm like thinking of things.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go.
Go to bed. Go to bed. Chant with me to tell Hypno to go to bed. Yawn.
I'm not tired. I'm just
You're just Tell me about it.
I'm just
You're getting so sleepy.
fuck. What's the word?
Oh, very sleepy.
You're so sleepy, Hypno.
To bed.
You're
This is actual.
Go
So
to bed.
this is so mean.
To
You're thinking
bed.
about how
Silly.
comfy, cozy that bed is.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Good.
Good
What a
night.
good pup. See ya.
Good night, Hypno. Let me do another Hypno shout out. Also, hi, Cozy. How are you doing?
I am good. It was fun.
It was fun.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That's weird that it's such a wacky coincidence that every time I come into your channel, we fucking say things to someone in at least vaguely hypnotic voices.
As one does. As one does.
Yeah.
Cozy
As
collab.
one does.
It is. It's the cozy collab.
Whoa.
Are these fingers appropriate sized? Yeah, okay.
Appropriate. What size is an appropriate?
Not matching the other size. I would say that's pretty. That is the marker. It has to like at least make sense in context with the other hand a little bit. In whatever context, but I'm also just very bad at proportions and planning things out.
Are you bad at it? I don't know if you're bad at it. I don't think that quite sounds like the
Sorry. I'm still a learning artist, So,
yeah, there we go.
And
Good.
so I'm trying to improve it as best as I can. And while I would like to, be faster at it and be faster at it in the future, I do also recognize that takes time and practice and patience. So.
This is so true.
How are you doing though, Cozy?
I'm pretty good. I am.
My God. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Redruska
Yeah.
Sea Salt.
No,
just
continue.
What's your god?
You're
No,
now
continue.
part of
Please
the herd.
continue.
I am thriving. Teehee. Just a little bit, at least.
Hell yeah.
I have gotten past my first bit of like fear. In
Fia?
Yeah, fear. Fear.
Fear.
In starting an ASMR channel, Teehee.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you
Where I
have-
wrap critters in my tail.
Do you have the YouTube
it's really fun.
link?
I do. Fine. Since we're here, I will put the kinky one.
Ooh.
I'll put the kinky one. Here's the one where I'm like, no, you're not getting out of bed. You're my fucking teddy bear. Mine, Teehee. Because I like being possessive. You probably know that about me by now, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's been fun. Things are a lot less scary once you start doing them. Isn't that
Crazy.
wacky?
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's wacky wild.
Wacky wild. Yeah. So that's been fun and exciting. I'm also designing a kink TTRPG,
Ooh.
which is tricky, but I have kind of a really good skill set for it, I think, because like I have a lot of curiosity about kinks and like how they work, and I'm something of a gamer.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, getting putting all those skills together is good because it's really interesting. Like, the main thing that I want from the design is to make it. Well, I guess there's a number of things I want, but at least one of them is I want to make the. I want to redesign combat completely, basically. At least from the D&D perspective, people have already done a lot of redesigns that are helpful starting points for me.
Of course.
There's a really nice framework for like TTRPG design. The framework is called Powered by the Apocalypse, which is based on a specific TTRPG. Yeah,
I've heard about that.
It's called Apocalypse World. And I basically the feeling I want to create with combat is like I want to merge the sense of like, you know how a lot of people's first time playing a tabletop role-playing game, it's this like intense, like creative, maybe even like some people describe it as addicting, like thing of like, wow, I can do anything, right? And that feeling comes out a lot in the combat for some people. And I want to merge that with the sense of like how kink plays off of power dynamics to make it so that basically like when you are in an action situation in this system, the things you're able to consider as your options are like, okay, what weaknesses do I want to exploit here? And in what ways am I willing to make myself vulnerable? And all of that is, of course, like kind of bounded by people's preferences and boundaries.
Right.
And that's a very important part of the design too. But I have good ideas.
Hell yeah. I'm excited for you.
Yeah.
Awesome. Really quickly, I did want to say thank you, Red Rusker Sea Salt, for following. I love your work. Anyways.
Oh. Wah, 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 wah.
Anyways. Yeah, that's exciting though. I'm excited for you. So, and I don't know if, well, because I don't know if you know about like another TTRPG that's sort of like, I want to say like at least like similar to what you're talking about or discussing about like with kink, and like very furry specific is FAP.
Oh. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, it's
sounds
FAPP. But I've met like the creator of that one too. And he's super sweet, super chill too.
Okay.
But if that's like something you also want to look into, like how they write it and what changes you want to make to it. I don't know exactly, like I've never like actually looked like too deep into it. I could in the future, but it is kind of, it's just like neat because I think that there's always like space in the TTRPG space for like new systems and new considerations and for the things that like people like.
Yeah, because mine is also I'm looking at FAP. Mine is not going to be explicitly horny. That's going to be like a thing to decide at your table, basically. And so really funny. You're like fueled by the power of sex in FAP or something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's great.
Hi, Cozy. Demi says hi.
Oh my gosh, hi Demi. I'm gonna get you. Demi, what did I do to make you so enthusiastic about greeting me?
can't really think of what it is.
Okay, Real Geotech is talking about different health types called soaks. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that system in particular, but like I am one of the ways that I'm gonna design the combat to take it away from like you win by doing damage rolls, and into you win by like deciding how you want to handle your enemies. Is there's gonna be other things like especially relevant if hypno is a big thing. You'll have like a will bar instead of a but like next to your health bar. There might be stamina. I need to make sure it's like distinct enough from health to justify being a separate bar. My guess is that it will be, but I'm not at that level where I can say definitively. And then like there are other options for customization. So like for example, if a player is into breath play, their character might have a breath meter that's usually just like chilling and fine, but can drop very quickly if they get like, I don't know, constricted or stuff like that. So different like weaknesses and things that are based on people's preferences. And then also there may be things where I'm planning on making the like health bars and whatnot simpler by doing a system like they use in Root, the TTRPG, which is based on the board game, where like you just have like 4 checkboxes for your health, about 4, where it's like if you take damage, it's like cool, you erase 1. So I'm probably going to use a system like that, but where some characters and enemies might have things that like, oh, if you erase this checkbox, you now have like a lower resistance to this other thing, or like stuff like that. Because some people really like those kind of things where you like you weaken someone in one way and then claim them in another, or that kind of thing. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to write in lots of options like that without making it so that you have to wade through a bunch of nonsense in order to play the game, right? Like, because what I really want is for it to be approachable. Like the niche that I want to fill with this is there's this thing that I have felt that other people have felt as well, or like I've seen like basically things where people have like, for example, only ever played D&D and they're like, oh man, I have this like really cool character that I want to have these like wacky abilities, but in order to write them in D&D, I have to like figure out how do I turn this all into numbers? Because basically the D&D approach to like you know, the feeling of a TTRPG where you can interact with everything is make everything interactable by turning everything into numbers. Right. That is kind of the D&D framework. And what that means is if you want to create something that is unique and wacky, you have to figure out how to make that into numbers, which can require a lot of testing. I want to make it so that you can just be like, I want a like basically something that takes a wide variety of kinky ideas and is like, all right, let's go, let's do it. Like it just is a system that works much more easily with that because you don't have to create a bunch of different roles and stuff. And the system itself is designed a lot more to incorporate things that create or play off of or involve the kinds of weaknesses that you see in those sort of kinky designs. So you can just be like, cool, this is going to operate on the character's breath meter, and that's how it works, right? Like it's, I want it to be approachable in specifically that way. And so I'm looking forward to that.
Hell yeah. Also, I realized I should do like goggles instead of glasses. Safety goggles.
I mean, these are
These are what?
Yeah, this is hard. Radium art is hard.
Art is hard.
Did you know that?
It's true.
You're so good. You're doing such good work.
Thank you. I'm always learning and I'm always doing my best. And
Yeah, let me turn my lights on.
operating
tell me
sort
more
of by
about
the
what a good
rule of
pup you are.
cool. I should look at like an actual reference of goggles to better set the set the goggles up, I guess.
Pit vipers are OSHA compliant safety glasses. What does this mean?
Pit vipers are OSHA compliant. Okay, let me look at this. I believe these are particular sunglasses. They are. Okay.
Huh.
Here, I will show you what these look like. Oh gosh. I didn't expect this image in particular to be so big.
It's like some Back to the Future shit.
Armpit vipers. You can't see.
Thank you for the daring work, Bristlebear.
You will now be ejected.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow,
Probably.
wow.
It's already 6:30.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Is
give
it
it.
hang out
I'll go
with-
to the next hour, but
Okay.
solidly you have to tell me to stop.
I have to tell you to stop at the next hour.
Yeah, at the top of the hour.
Right. I can tell you what to do.
Anyways, I'm just kidding. A bird. I'm not gonna eject you from the stream. I don't even have a timeout redeem.
Yeah, every time I there's like a when you like switch when you like play a game that you haven't played in a while and you have all these little moments of like, oh right, that's how this game works. I have like that, but with existing in Seth's chat. Like, not that I don't hang out there very often, or well, I guess I just don't watch that many streams. But like, where I'm like, oh shit, like why are people? There's like someone's getting someone had to be like timed out, and I'm like, oh right, it's just they just wanted to be on top of the fridge.
We put them on top of the fridge.
Yes,
because they like it there. And we don't even
so true.
We don't even know exactly what time, but we'll decide when we get there. But
what time?
Yeah, because the way that the time out for his works is that it's randomized the amount of time that you get. I think the minimum is like, I want to say like 1 second, and then the maximum that he put 5 minutes. I'm not like fully sure.
I think so, yeah. That sounds about right. No, I get the switching video games problem because I also like I rebind my controls in most games that I play, partly because I have a mouse with a couple side buttons which are super handy, and I
use those.
Yeah, I use those, and I don't like moving my fingers off of WASD a lot if I'm like using those for movement.
It's fair.
And so I have a bunch of quirky things. I have to remember like which button is interact basically in every game. Because like sometimes it's space, sometimes it's mouse button 4, sometimes it's mouse button 5, sometimes it actually is E. I tried to
Imagine
play an MMO once, and
big mistake. Continue.
yes, yeah, that led to my worst atrocity, where like I wanted to be able to press things on my keyboard and mouse for every ability that I had, and so my jump button was left alt plus mouse 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yeah, I don't play MMOs.
I don't play
I
MMOs anymore, not since the incident.
What MMO? Guild Wars 2. It's got hot cat people. They're called Char.
Yeah, I've seen those.
They're like big, beefy, big cat creatures
Yeah.
with like horns.
Yeah,
They got horns,
they got horns.
like a wide variety of different kinds of horns on their heads.
They're-
It's so good.
they're horned up.
Yeah, that's like the one thing from that game that you may have seen in furry art if you're not familiar with the game. Because they are hot and people like them.
Geo says there's only 5 weapon skills and abilities.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, that one is not that bad for an MMO, I think.
Hi, Ted.
Based on what I know.
10,
But
how are you
that's
doing?
Limited.
Welcome.
10 is kind of cute.
They're kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
Is it because
As are what?
continue?
Hmm?
Is it
Yeah.
because they know that they enjoy vor?
Maybe.
Does that
no,
factor into it?
I think people like it. That probably factors into it. I just like calling people cute.
That's fair. That's
yeah.
also valid.
Yeah. No, I'm very much of the mindset where like I think everyone's cute if they want to be. And like I still have yet to figure out fully. I mean I kind of know, but like people are scared of being called cute sometimes.
I think it's just like something that's not really like common to them. Like it's not something that's like people just like often say, right? And like so I think it's just like, sort of like an almost like a natural response to something unknown where it's like a fear, and so they react like with a bit of fear towards someone saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, but this is like, I don't know, it's really like even in intimacy, I mean, right? Like people people are scared.
People are scared.
Like I'm a dom and I love being called cute. Right? Like I enjoy that a lot because I'm like, yes, it's being called cute feels like such an invitation to just like enjoy
Each other.
each other and ourselves, right?
Yeah.
Like wow, I love it. It's such a good word.
It is a good
And
word.
so I'm like, yeah. Oh my gosh, is that Natsu? Natsu, you're cute. I
Natsu
keep teasing
is
Natsu,
cute.
and then they get scared and run away.
They say, wow.
Uh-huh.
How are you doing, Natsu?
Natsu doesn't know what to
Natsu
do with
is hot
me.
and cute.
Yeah, Natsu, you're hot, and I'm gonna get you, in case you didn't know that already.
Wow. See? How are you doing though? Gosh. How are you doing, Cozy?
I'm good.
Good. Waking up slowly, but am decent. Hell yeah.
Natsu, I'm gonna keep you in bed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep you in bed and have my way with you. How about that? That seems like a productive use of time.
Honestly, slay.
I love teasing people. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Hang on, let me. Are you? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I love the little like shine on the glass, the goggles.
So, it's not supposed to be a shine.
No, it looks. Oh, it's like okay.
It's
no, no,
supposed to be
that'll- don't worry,
the other
that'll be
strap on the other
obvious.
side. It's a little
That'll
hard.
be obvious once it's
Yeah.
yeah.
But there will be a shine eventually. It's just like right now,
Okay,
like
okay.
I should be consistent and have a little strap on the other side. Strap on the other side.
Oh whoa.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Hi, Diggy.
Hi, Diggy.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. It's the first time I've ever seen Cozy.
Huh?
Oh, this is the first time
Yeah.
I think you two have been in a voice chat together.
This is
Mm.
false.
It is? Have we spoken
Yes.
before?
Yes. Hypno was here last time though. It was like a week ago, maybe.
I think you all, the three of you were in here.
My memory is very not great.
That's okay.
Well, anyway, welcome in, Diggy.
Hi, hi. But
my gosh,
I
that's
do remember you're often on with Seth for
Rain World.
Rainworld, yeah. Major order.
Oh yeah,
completed. Oh, do I no longer get to defend Super Earth? Oh.
what?
What?
Oh, Helldivers.
Oh, Super
Sorry.
Earth.
Yeah, Diggy's playing the Helldivers too.
Helldivers, yeah. That's the one. That's the
Oh,
one with
no,
Super
I
Earth.
still get to do it. Yeah, I still get to do it.
Wow,
Hell
wow,
yeah.
wow.
I have no idea if this is what safety goggles look like. I pulled it out of my ass.
Radium, you're doing such a good job.
I should look at an
Did you
actual.
know that you're doing a really good job, Radium?
I really appreciate it. Thank you. I should look at like a reference.
I mean, I get to
Yeah.
safety goggles for no other reason than I think it look cute.
These like
I avoid looking at references, and I haven't figured out if it's because of executive dysfunction or pride.
I think that's kind of where I sit. I think it's like sometimes for me it's like either laziness or I'm just like too prideful.
Uh-huh.
Like who knows? This could be what
can say truly.
who can say for sure. I don't think anyone's ever put safety goggles on ever.
I mean, I work with power
As
tools.
soon as you
I
said
have.
that, sorry, go ahead, Diggy.
I've worked with power tools, so I have.
Ooh.
Yeah,
No, as soon as
I
you said
joke.
that,
I joke. Go ahead,
like
continue.
many images of like stock photos of people with safety goggles flooded into my head
That's so funny.
because like I can see it so clearly now that you say it.
Hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Denton. How are you doing? Those look like valid as all-purpose goggles. You're so right. Looking sick already? Thank you. I've been working on this sketch for, I don't know.
12 years.
It feels like it, but I'm proud of it. I'm happy with how it looks.
Yeah, it's sick as hell.
I do have to like think about though, when I have to like, you know, actually do the line art and stuff. But I think I'll be okay with dedicating the rest of the stream just to like doing like fixes to like the sketch. So then I have like a very clear guideline for when I do line art. So I'm
Gotcha.
happy with where I'm at. I'm happy with where I'm at.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Excuse me, Reddit, are these Balenciaga goggles OSHA compliant? This is what the people want to know. This is what they demand.
You know, I.
I think the funniest part is that like I did like most everything and then I stopped doing like the antlers. I have once again half
I might
finished the
wanna do
antlers.
It looks so good though, Radium.
Thank you.
Wow.
I pulled sort of a pose out of my head, and then I was
Wait,
like,
really?
yeah.
This is so good.
And then, well, I mean, like Hypno was here to also like help be like, here's like where I think like some of the things could be fixed, and so that was like really helpful. Of course, I like he asked me if I wanted help, and I was like, yeah, and then he was happy to guide me, which I really appreciate. Fuck all these antlers. I mean, it's funny for me that like after a while I just sort of like get used to it, you know. Obviously, like having to draw my own character a lot, becoming very used to drawing antlers and getting that like sort of perspective a little more clearly versus a lot of people who don't have to do it all the time. And then also like with Live 2D, like having to consider like how they would move in a sort of like 3D space. And even then, I sometimes I'm like, I know I could like probably work on it more and it'd be totally fine. But I am still proud of where they are right now. Even Ravens for the fallen for the antler hatred. I don't hate antlers. I don't hate horns. I don't hate any of it.
I have optional horns because I'm a shapeshifter, and like people love drawing them. Like,
hell yeah.
I've never actually asked people to draw them, but the amount of the time that like that is what I've gotten is it's like every time. Like every time someone draws me, they want to draw the antlers.
Hell
Or the
yeah.
like horns or whatever. Yeah. Which I like to think is because they fuck around with it and have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not I'm not drawing mine because I'm like I gotta make sure I show the variety, the options. And then I don't have to draw them. So so this works out for me.
You get a lot of free antler. It's so cute.
There's no theme. Yeah, there's no real like solid theme. Granted, you should know that like we'll probably be finishing up in like 20-ish minutes. But and so there's definitely time to put in music. But it will have like the old radio filter.
I still need to do that for a stream of Vine. That's so cool that you set it up.
Yeah. I use well, so I use like the way, what was it? Because so you know I do like a lot of like my own audio processing for like things when I'm like doing covers or like music covers, and so I do already have like a lot of like VSTs and things like that. So I use like it's a it's like basically a saturation VST for the effect, and so that's the one that I use. But I'm sure, I don't know if there are like, I'm sure someone out there has like some like just OBS like plugins that can do that kind of thing.
Mm.
I don't know though. I am set in my old ways about like audio stuff sometimes. But
Your old ways.
I say my old ways, but I guess they're like really like the concepts that are like transferable.
I didn't know you were into TF.
Transferable. I like a little TF.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We love a
TF
little
to
TF.
someone who doesn't like TF.
No. I can't believe I turned into a Republican.
Oh no.
Not to somebody
do
who
you like
simply
about
doesn't
it?
like it, specifically a Republican.
What do I like about TF?
Uh-huh.
You know, I never really thought about it. I think it's just like a very, I feel like it like plays a lot into like the like just like again like sort of like that control dynamic, and then also like like sort of like how just sort of like almost like the hypno dynamic in a way.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, the two
Yeah,
usually tend to be combined.
I really like in TF the thing of like you said, control, where it's like I'm like I guess I'll talk about it first from the perspective of like kind of combined blurring the lines between like hypno and TF and like all of that together, where it's like I'm in charge of someone else's like mind and body sort of. And I'm like creating this space in which they become something outside of the norm, right? Like something more depending on what they like want and why they're interested in it. Something more like playful, perhaps. Like if it's a like, it can very easily be like a pup type thing. You know, like almost like putting on a pup hood, where it's like I am giving you, sometimes kind of by force, which can be fun,
Right.
this like, you know, license to be under a different set of expectations than normal.
Yeah.
And that's a lot of fun. And I like having people's trust in that way. It's very enjoyable. It's I like being in charge.
Yeah. I guess it's also that thing of just like being something than something else in a time, in a moment,
Yes.
like at a moment's notice too. That's also like
like the
big part of it.
surprise.
Not necessarily the surprise, but just like getting to experience something else and being almost being like euphorically enjoying it.
Yeah. Okay.
Hypno TF. Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's a lot of
that's
what I
the shit.
enjoy. Yeah. I don't know if anybody's in my server, it's definitely no secret.
Oh.
especially if you're focusing radiums. I've talked about my interest in it a few times. I don't know why. I just do. I like the idea of not having to think for a little bit.
With
Or are we
Hypno?
talking with Hypno?
Yeah, but like combining the two, it's.
Yeah, I mean it's a like sometimes TF functions as almost like a physical indication of the changes in mentality and like expectations of Hypno.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's kind of the like sometimes it's almost like a it's like if you wanted to hypnotize someone but in a way that like marked them,
Yeah.
which is a lot of fun.
You said mark. I was thinking of biting. God.
Uh-huh. You like Markiplier, is that the bite of 87?
God.
I'm kidding.
I enjoy it, but depending on the group
It's
I'm
probably
playing or
art of that.
talking with, I'm thinking.
Oh, sorry, art of what? I'm so curious.
Said Markiplier bite of 87.
Oh, Markiplier bite of 87.
Bite of 87. Oh, I should probably not bring landmines here because I'm killing civilians.
That
You don't
does
want that.
sound like a reasonable train of thought. I don't know Helldivers at all. But I second this
You
notion.
fight the bugs and the robots.
I know of the
Now,
bugs
squid
in,
aliens.
with Helldivers, and that's pretty much it. You
That's
know, for
fair.
reasons.
That's fair.
I'm just committing war crimes casually while we're talking about fetish stuff.
That's friendly
Wow.
fire, you know.
Mm.
It's okay. Wait, are there still some? I can't remember Helldivers. They're just civilians out in the world. I can't remember.
New update, they added civilians to the defense super Earth levels.
Interesting.
Oh.
I mean, there are escort missions in the game as well, where you have to get civilians from point A to point B.
Hypnosis with a mind-body connection. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that like soul bonding is the tag for that?
What? You'll
Wait.
have to educate
saw it.
us.
Is that like?
I saw
Well, that's like. I don't know.
That's
Actually,
something
I'm
else.
not
That's something else.
educated. No, talk about it, please, because I think I'm not fully
I
like.
don't know much about it either, but the idea is that you feel everything the person you're with is feeling.
Okay.
Oh. That's cute.
I've only seen it done in one comic and one comic only, and it's like, oh, that's interesting.
Interesting.
Mhm.
I didn't mean connect. Yeah, I figured that like what Bristle meant was that because of like during the hypnosis, like there's a connection with certain like like body sensations. We'll say.
Well, also
Not necessarily
just
like sexual in nature, but body sensations.
Everything. Yeah.
I was thinking mind-body connection in the same sense as almost in the same sense as like blood-brain barrier, where it's just like the thing in your mind is like transferred over to the body.
Mm.
Oh no, Bristle has explained that like hypnosis, that your mind and body become something else. Yeah.
Oh, it's not just me doing it. Okay, never mind.
Not just you doing the friendly fire on the civilians.
Yeah.
Sometimes, it's just unfortunate casualties in a video game.
You know what they say, you can't make an omelet without cracking a few civilians.
At least it's not IRL war crimes.
Yeah, I've only committed 2 of those. No, I'm kidding.
Back from dinner. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed dinner.
Denton, Tiki's playing Defense Super Earth game.
Helldivers
What
2.
it's called. Thank you.
Yeah, Diggy's playing Helldivers 2, which apparently has an update with civilians in Super Earth.
Yeah.
And so there are some unfortunate casualties. But luckily these are pixels on a screen, and we do not have to think about the implications of that. However, I would hope that most people, if not everyone in my chat, has not committed. Actually, let's settle the score.
Warlords in the chat.
I would prefer that everyone in my chat not have done a war crime. If you have, I might have to ask you to leave.
Did you say prefer?
I would I would prefer that none of you have done a war crime.
So but if we have, what's the I like asking for a friend. Is it just
I'm gonna ban you.
You just it's fine if we don't talk about if any national security agents are listening, this is a joke.
This is a joke.
This is completely a joke. It's a little thing called dark humor.
It's a little dark humor, but also please no war crimes.
Also, yeah.
That one's a little more serious.
Yeah.
Guys, in chat, there's a little thing called the Geneva Convention. We here at Radium Desu Incorporated would help you at least try to follow that.
Oh dear. Radium Incorporated?
I am not an incorporated entity. Nor am I a part of one.
Attitude.
Please.
But what if you were incorporated into some hypnotic coils? I don't know.
See, that's different. And
Okay.
honestly more preferred.
Okay. I'll keep this in mind.
Dear friend Inc. Well, no. I feel like it'd have to be an LLC first, right?
Inc. Yeah.
I think I would. I don't know. I don't know anything about business.
I don't entirely know what an LLC is. I know it's not the Lakota Language Consortium. That's something else. Usually, that's another thing that is referred to as LLC. But what is it normally? Large fucking
Live,
company.
Laugh, come.
Good job, Radium. You got there.
I did it. Limited liability company.
No, there's I heard some random. I'm not NPR pilled, but I NPR'd a little bit of NPR once in the car with my parents. One time, no, it was just one of the times they were talking about this thing with the Lakota Language Consortium, which is a little bit, I guess, removed from some of the actual native people's desires about how the language should be handled. So they were talking about that. I don't remember it well enough to do it justice, but it's good that they were talking about it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Boss.
Okay. I think we've reached a time. And that time is 6:53 PST.
Oh. Okay.
But also that time is probably the end of stream. Because it's been 5 hours, and I do need to get ready for VR chat. So I'll probably get some dinner as well.
I'll probably be a little late to that, but I will be joining you.
I'll see you there.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Let me.
It's been nice getting a chance to hang out with you on stream lately.
Yeah, it's good to have you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you too, Cozy. I know.
Anytime we get to hang out with Radium's it's a treat.
Yeah, I know Hypno went to go to bed, but I will also thank Hypno, and also
Thank you, Hypno.
I'll give a
Think
shout
James
out
is here?
to both and James as well.
Yeah, don't forget James. James is a sweetheart. We like James.
James, and then also Hypno. Go eat food. I need to hang out with you once I get Monster Quest. Monster Quest? What is it? MQ3. I can't brain. Meta Quest 3. There we go. I got it. I got there. We got there.
Good job. I'm clapping. You probably
Thank
can't
you.
hear that, Mick.
Exclamation mark clap.
Oh, I need to let someone into the house. Okay, goodbye. Enjoy your everything, people.
Bye. Clap, 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 clap.
Blah.
Thank you so much. Clap them cheeks. That's crazy. You could be clapping them. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I'm like thinking of where I need to go. I forgot that I had Seth's stream open earlier, and it did.
In your area. I don't want love.
Wah.
I just want sex. See my orb. Click here.
Is it
Bibbidi
though?
bobbidi, bring that sweet ass over to my tower, baby.
Let's see. Maybe it's not that crazy. But let me see who I want to raid out to. I should make sure because I did accidentally send y'all to someone that went offline last night. How long have they been going? I'm afraid to raid into. I'm afraid to like raid into Matthias. AKA Koyo Leo.
They go for quite a bit.
They do.
So you might be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we still real?
We're still real. We're still here.
I hope my barking wasn't too loud.
Oh, I didn't hear anything. You're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold off on that ad that said there. What are we gonna? What's the raid message gonna be? Hmm.
Fucking Radium Incorporated hopes this message finds you well.
Oh, I like Live Laugh Come actually.
Oh yeah. That's way better.
Yeah, we'll do Radium Incorporated later once Radium actually becomes Radium
I
Incorporated.
can't wait for everyone's message to be auto-modded to hell. But that's the raid message. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you'd like. We're gonna go ahead and set this raid out to Koyo Leo, aka Koyo, aka Matthias. They're actually a system of artists and creatives, and they're amazing. I've got to hang out with them at some cons, and just like so cute, so cool. Yeah, right now Matthias is live, so we'll go say hi.
Wow.
We like Matthias.
Yeah. Live, laugh, come. Do you have anything else to say before? Oh, let me think. I mean, my next stream is gonna be Sunday. And I'm gonna be doing more Fallout because we can finally like go through more things and then finish Fallout New Vegas, and I'm excited for it. Of course, Seth will be joining. And then, do you have anything to say, you two?
Other than Live, Laugh, Come, I don't think so.
Live, laugh, come. Good answer. Good answer.
Don't abuse drugs or alcohol and stay safe.
Good answer.
Remember
Good answer.
To brush your drugs and don't do teeth.
Yeah, good answer. Good answer. Okay. with that, this is a good time to say, please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world. I'll see you all next time. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. I love you all. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Is that a moth?
Mwah!
Uh-oh.